We are live. Can I just say, Biff, I need to change the background. Sarah, can you look at your emails, please? How do I do? Right, I'm just going to try. I'm trying to work something out, so I'm not quite sure how I do something, and it's not letting me do it. Caroline, spatula, please. Quickly. Think I'm going to Alaska or somewhere. Well, you're better off asking her rather than just leaving her to do her own thing, I suppose. Oh, dear. Well, you tried better. All right, him laughing. Yeah, Caroline, we need a spatula quickly. I think I'm cooking. I'm boiled. Whoa, crikey. It's been a busy day. It has. It's been a really busy day. I'm just waiting for a spatula to arrive. You start singing that, Barry. I'm going to make sure you're double dead. need a banning completely. I'm not in the right system. I'm in StreamYard. It's very, very difficult. I need banning completely because they've just made a pass at me. Get them off. I just toppled my energy. Whew. You don't know the half of it, Sierra. You don't know the half of it. I thought, I can do it from here. Oh, I can do it from StreamYard. She's been kicked out. Thank God for that. Oh boy. She just made a pass at me in the private chat. And of course she is a he. So yeah, I'm as much as I'm not against gays. Absolutely not. Each to their own. I'm certainly not wanting to be chatted up by one. They're already in the pre-shadow phase of 7 triple check everything, any form of communication. I mean, I'm waiting for Caroline to turn up and thinking, I want to use the word spatula. Ah, dear. And which is, it's our little code words, we made up before you came on last time. And of course, she is a he, and came on at UK time 12:30 Monday morning, so midnight Monday, sort of your Americans Sunday afternoon, and I gave her a reading, or him a reading, or whatever a reading, and sure enough, it was fine. We it went okay. I just felt a little bit odd, some different signs, and the fact that a photo was a doll, I just didn't quite ring true. Some of her answers didn't ring true either. Astonishingly accurate, which really didn't ring true. And then so that's at midnight, nearly 1 o'clock UK time, 1 o'clock in the morning. By 6:30 in the evening, I was on again Monday. I was on twice Monday. She was on again. Can I have another reading? I think we've had 2 today if we do this. So I gave her one. And then straight away, two of you, wasn't it? Caroline said troll straight away, and you both did it at the same time. So you weren't following each other. Both said it at the same time, and it was like, yeah, I can agree with that. But then she comes on again, and I'm seeing her in the chat before, and I can see the chat, but I hadn't put the video on. I haven't started the live, and I'm seeing it thinking, oh, God, come on. Caroline, come on. I want to use the word spatula. I want to use it. And it was like, oh, God. So, and I thought we'd lost her because my subscriptions have gone down from... gone down 2 or 3 already today, and I thought, it doesn't matter. I don't care if they're obviously going to unsubscribe. I'd rather have them unsubscribe than chat me up. Oh dear. So anyway, we're happy now. Oh dear God. Chatting me up indeed, yeah, right, okay. So we and she tried to come on into the chat, into the stream, using the link, and I thought, yeah, perhaps I shouldn't have put that one on. I don't know, that might not be the cleverest of ideas. My mystic book there. Can we push it a bit that way? Yeah, we'll push his mystic book away that way, and oh dear, I sort of, I was chatting away. Well, I was just about to click the button, and I'm thinking, well, that's a bit odd because I've got I've got a 2 against my private chat, and I've not sent any. And I opened it up, and it had a name, that person's name in it, and I'm thinking, that's not good. Chatting me up, wanting to know if I'll be his boyfriend. Absolutely not. I'm not even going to answer that one. And Barry, I mean, of all people, I sort of like that. That's it. Spatula, get them out. And Barry started singing a love song. I mean, that's at the point where I says, if I tell you, I get no man laughing at me. That's it. You're double dead. If you weren't dead, you'd be dead again. Oh dear. That's why I kept my mouth shut, Sierra. Oh dear. And Tina, you were watching that and you knew what was happening. And Tina kept quiet all that bloody time. Like, I'm thinking, if Caroline doesn't come, then perhaps Tina will suggest it. Because I don't remember a way of doing it in StreamYard. Apart from having to come back out and try and find it in YouTube, which I can do. I have got it up there. But it takes time, and I have to disappear and go and find it on there. So when Caroline came in, I'm thinking, I already warned them earlier. Oh, dear. I already warned the spirits earlier because, yeah. I know that Sierra came in later, didn't she? God bless her, on Monday, and she missed all the fun. Dear. Anything with moving parts, pardon? Emails, text, direct, face-to-face, on the phone, driving. Count to 5 before you speak, or just ignore them. I mean, does that includes, that sort of counts as text, doesn't it? The private chat. Wanting a direct face-to-face, which is, she tried that because she tried the, I saw the invite come up on the bottom there. Do you want to accept this invitation? No, go away. I think I've had enough of that one. Please show, yes, absolutely. Like, subscribe. We're going to go into Wednesday's live stream. You don't actually have to. I'm not forcing you to subscribe, right? But I would like you to subscribe to get a free reading. So I can actually check how many people have subscribed. But it does come up a little bit later. So, you know, at the minute we've dropped. Whoa, we've dropped drastically at the minute. I've been losing quite a few today. So let's go for it. Let's see if we can. I wonder if I can do that. Can I give myself? I don't think I can give myself a thumbs up, can I? No, we can't do that. But let's see if I can change to my footballing channel. Let's just. No, we can't do that. But let's see if I can change to my. Shh. I'm not cheating. Honest. There we are. There's that one. Then I go to my original one. I have an original one which we set up donkeys years ago when I was about when YouTube first started, and so that one can give me. Well, go away. Give me a thumbs. Whoa, the thumbs up. So there we are. We got 5. We got 5. Let's see where we can get. Let's get to 6. That's not bad at all. Sierra, yeah, you can push them from your side. I was cleaning my cards, cleaning your cards, and looking at the bottom card. It was the bullshit artist. Buried? Now, that's a good question. That's a good question, Tina. Now, do you think there's something in that? Because every so often I'm shuffling the cards, and as I'm doing now, and what I'll do is I'll just get this unerring energy to say that seems to suggest when you've done this, just look at the bottom card. Just look at the bottom card, and I sort of do that, and I look at it and think, oh look, it's the religious card, which can be spiritualist. Remember, so yeah, the spiritualist card. How amazing is that? You see. Didn't plan it, didn't know what was on the bottom. I just had that unerring feeling after Tina said about the bottom card. I just had this unerring feeling to do the same thing. Religion or spiritualist card straight on the bottom. How about that? And what do you lot think? Because it really does seem to work. And it's one of those oh my god moments. I'm gonna have a drink of Coke. Oh, that's better. And it does seem to work. Actually, does seem to work. It's almost like, you know, there's flyers that come out of the pack when we're reading, and it just seems to like say, "Oh, hang on a minute." we seem to be a bit odd here, so why does it work? You know, but the fly-out cards obviously do work absolutely brilliantly. Does the bottom card work just the same thing? Hello there, Lindsay. Welcome to the welcome. Barry says, "Welcome to the funny farm." I tell you what, you've missed it all, and yeah, it's been a fun start to the Wednesday evening. Oh dear, calling into it, Lindsay. Yes, exactly. So let's. Where on earth? Where was Lindsay? Hey. Oh, I don't know where we were now. Oh, Zoe's in. Hello, Zoe, my dear. So everybody say hello to Johnny Depp ZLS. That's my daughter. How's my granddaughters doing? Yes, and it was as M was chatting. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, the BS card, just as Montaigne was chatting. Also, Zoe. By the way, I've just been chatted up. I have just been chatted up online by some gay bloke who wanted to be called Montaigne. So, and I'm sure Lindsay finds out. That's before I said that. So yeah, I've managed to hit. Wow. I'm not quite sure I wanted that hit though. So really not. I'm a dog in the Chinese system. I can be part of the farm. I fit in well. Well, Barry did say we're all welcome to the funny farm. I mean, absolutely. And Sierra's taking the Michael now. Dear Lord. One refused to sleep. Oh no. Now, for you new, I've got two young granddaughters. They're both Zoe's kids. And how old's the oldest one? Xanthi's about five, 6, I think. She's okay. Nips off. It's usually the little one that's about somewhere between 1 and 2 inches. And they're like, she'll just stare at the camera in bed saying, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to sleep. You should... The oldest is 4. I thought she was about 5 because she was at school, but yeah, it's absolutely amazing. The oldest 4, so Xanthi's 4, so the youngest will be 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's either 1 or 2. I can't remember. It must be 2. She must be 2 by now. Yeah, because she was walking. So she was born after Lorraine passed, didn't she? So she'd be soon 2, wouldn't she? Time goes so fast, doesn't it? It just seems to disappear and go down the pan, doesn't it? So everybody like and subscribe. Luna was biting at my again because she wanted kitty food. Yeah, she did that last week. She did that Monday. You said that she was biting your ankle saying, I want some food. I want some food. I had to go to the market to buy some, cheeky spoiled girl. Dear. Yeah, 1 but 2 soon. I think a second birthday must be near Christmas. It's near Christmas, isn't it? So 2 at Christmas. Because I don't know about you lot, but I said to my daughter, I said, look, when she gets to Christmas, she's going to have 1 present because she's too close to Christmas. She's within a week of Christmas. She's going to get 1 present. So she's going to grow up thinking, well, everyone else gets 2 lots of presents every year. I only get 1. Do any of you lot have that problem? Yeah. Hopefully you don't have the problem of somebody trying to hit on you in your live streams. That was just weird. 2, 4 and 1. Celebrate half birthdays. There we are, Zoe. We've got... Tina has the answer. So Raya can celebrate half birthdays. So that's going to be near the end of June, right? So near the end of June is now Raya's official birthday. My daughter has 2 birthdays. She has a birthday. She has a second birthday when she had her open heart surgery and a stroke. That's the one that's in the comments here. And then she has Christmas as well. So she has three. She has three present days, don't you? Or at least 3 card days. When I can, I can't remember. Anyway, twice the cake. Yeah, but you see, Lindsay, if it's near Christmas, you only get one. All right, you're gonna have to wait for the Christmas cake. I mean, it's Christmas cake or birthday cake. It's too close, you see, so you don't get the 2 cakes. You only get one. Dear, I have 3 Christmas Day. I have 3 Christmas Day birthdays in the family. Ooh, 3. That's hogging it. That's hogging. Or is all your family skin, and they're really careful with money, so they decide to have kids right near Christmas, so they don't have to support them for a birthday present. I think Tina's lot are really miserly. That's why they all had kids at birthday. Oh, there's lots more around. There's more around. Yeah, I'm not getting cake at Christmas. I don't really have. I mean, there's only me. So, and Zoe's up in the north of England. I'm on the south coast. Carla's my other daughter. She's she's always away with friends. I just and I don't mind it being on my own at Christmas, to be quite honest. If I think one of them, I think Zoe might have been the one to ask me up, or Carla did, one of them. And I said, no, actually, I prefer it on my own. Remember what we had and all that garbage. My daughter Lauren's birthday is December the 23rd. Hey, that's really close, isn't it? I don't think it's that. I can't remember what day it's on, actually. What day is it on, Zoe? I can't remember. Help. You see, your mum would have, the wife would have remembered. She would have had everything absolutely written down. And yeah, I giving her the best birthday on the 23rd of December, when the following day is Christmas Eve. I mean, that must be absolutely 22nd, right? So it's not close, but it's it's within a week. And yeah, I remember it thinking, that's a bit close, that. So it was a bit close. I think it was planned to be closer as well. So she was lucky. I think she had it before it was supposed to be. Twins. Oh, twins, brother. I asked you last Christmas. Yeah, I knew one of you asked me. I think Carla asked me as well. And it was like, you can come round if you want. No, that was it. Carla was mentioned. Carla also mentioned it, Zoe. She said, "Oh, you can come round on Christmas Day if you want." I said, "Well, there's no point. Like, I can't drink if I come round. I prefer to stay here, have a drink, and perhaps go round to the neighbours and have a drink with him." So that's what we did. We had a day drinking round the corner, just next door. So yeah. Oh, it's Victor. Victor's in. Welcome to the funny farm. Welcome to the funny farm. We actually got that person back on, Victor, and had to kick them off permanently. So yeah, you missed the fun. And then my guide called. My guide saw Lindsay arrive. Welcome to the funny farm. So yeah, is absolutely so. All this lot know each other. So every one of them know each other. It's absolutely insane. So I'm going to leave this to Sierra, because hopefully Sierra's been keeping track. What's the list, Sierra? Let's go for the list. Let's give a couple of readings out. If there is anybody new, do come and join the absolute insanity here. And there must be 1 or 2 new people in there, and we can quickly we can quickly get on with a few readings. I say I do like you to just give me a subscription, and yeah, Victor, absolutely. Oh dear, I mean, it got worse, Victor. It got worse. They asked me for a date. They asked me to be their boyfriend. Now this is a boy, right? This is a gay guy, apparently. So I don't know whether you caught that yet on Monday. This is a gay guy going around as a female, gave me a private chat, Victor, saying, "Will you be my boyfriend?" Now, there's one thing I'm not, and that's gay. Absolutely not. I don't mind them. Everyone, each person to their own. And you know, I do get on with them. The wife always said, "Yeah, I tell you what." The wife always used to say was, if she was going out as a teenager trying to select clothes, she says the best person to go out dress hunting with was a gay guy. Your friends always agreed with whatever you said, but the gay guys always seemed to be really honest. She said, just blurted, "Oh no, I wouldn't wear that," and she could trust them. And she says that they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant as friends. Not quite sure I want them as boyfriends, but you know that might just have toppled it, I think. So I had to use the spatula word, which Caroline came up with. So I'm just like, spatula, Caroline, spatula. Oh dear Lord, yeah. Oh God, smart one. Caroline, I don't remember if I heart. Oh. Dear me. So we're going to go on with some readings. If anybody wants a reading, then I'm hoping that I'm hoping Sierra comes up with 12. Cracky. I'm hoping Sierra comes up with a nice list. I think Jay is somewhere near the top. She was certainly in before I started. I think I got Jay and Tina, and then everybody else started coming in. So it's up to Sierra after that one. Jay, have you got? Do you want a reading, Jay? We can always give you a. What's this, John? You're old enough to remember the young ones. Oh, I am absolutely. The young ones should be afraid to live and love till they is young. Oh, the young ones. Aren't the young ones very long? I'm not very good at singing. That's the only problem. There is a link at the top for joining the. I think. Oh, hang on a minute. What's the link at the top? Is that just the? I think the link at the top might be the payment. Just check what it is. Oh, that's a GoFundMe link. So we'll just repost the. We'll just repost the. Yeah, I remember the young ones absolutely. It wasn't it? Absolutely. I mean, they don't make it anymore. There's that many programs now that seem to that they don't put them on because it's not politically correct. Yeah, link is for GoFundMe. So if anybody does want to jump the queue. Yeah, go for the GoFundMe. I was actually looking for. Unless you're looking for that one. So if anybody does want to join, and they're not called Montaigne, then or Montana or whatever its name was, then please do click the StreamYard, and this time I'll actually allow you on because. I was looking in horror when her name came up on the "Please let me in." I'm thinking, oh no. And Joy's here as well. Welcome, Joy, to the Funny Farm. I discovered that I was, in fact, an oppressed mass during that show. Lol. Absolutely unbelievable. It's. I tell you what, the older shows really do. They brought out a lot of very, very, very close to the bone shows that you wouldn't get away with anymore. But yeah, why not? They actually give you a lot of fun, and it was entertaining as well. And it meant that it brought out things like all these really close to the bone subjects were weren't off the cards, and they were just honest about it, Admittedly, they never had the first on-screen gay kiss until about 1980, but or in the UK anyway. But yeah, it was actually the shows back then, I think, were just so much better, absolutely so much better. Jay, we need Jay and Tina's question if you want to come on. Look at this. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zoe, are you on? Do you want one? Do you want to join my list, Zoe? I think you're on 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5th, so stay on if you want to have your reading. There you are on there, Johnny. Johnny Depp ZLS is my daughter's. Well, was or is my daughter Zoe. She tends to nip off and look after the kids, but then she turns the stream off. Yeah, Britain was so funny in the 80s. The wife, when she passed away, she was doing a lot. She was looking at a lot of Little Britain and things like that. She loved the comedy, and found Little Britain so amazingly funny, and things like that. Things that you nowadays, yeah, like I say, you can't. Nobody makes them like that anymore. I didn't like how Top of the Pops would be told who to promote in the number 1 slot. No. I remember coming out. I was in school in 1976. 11 years old, so I'd just be going into the bigger school, and I remember Top of the Pops. I remember them saying, "Oh no, you can't put them on. They're not allowed to be number 1 because they've said a word." Yeah, excuse me. They've said a word which isn't allowed, so we can't have them as number 1. Do you remember Blobby? Blobby was number 1, and yet the BBC banned it. They couldn't see it. They didn't want it as number 1, so they banned it. They wouldn't play it on any of their radio stations, and they said, "Look, Blobby, Mr. Blobby, 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 Blobby." Great song. Yes, it was, Barry. Pink blancmange. He didn't look like a pink blancmange. He was a pink and white blob. Like I said, blancmange. Yeah. So yeah, and they made sure that they tried to make sure certain songs never got to number 1. But when it got really, really annoying and like Blobby became Christmas number 1, because everybody was buying it. It was like the BBC just ended up with egg on the face because, like, well, we've not played it. We refuse to play it. It isn't. It shouldn't be number 1. It's not. It shouldn't be a song. Well, I had a pet rat before I lived in Alberta, which is rat free, and I named it Vivian. I hope it was a female. Though Special Patrol Group was tempting, my roommates protested that one. Special Patrol Group. Oh dear. So yeah, we haven't got Jay. Jay seems to have disappeared. So it looks like Jay's gone. So it's going to be Tina. Anything. Barry's giving John the gift of chat more than normal. Perhaps it's his energy. He's sort of, how can I put this? I'm more in tune, and since watching Truthwave and Victor's broadcast, I seem to cheers. Well, sorry about this. My throat's really getting quite bad. I seem to be more in tune with him, and it's almost like don't say no, I'm not. and I can just sort of sense what he's saying. He's like laughing his head off at the minute. I've always been able to tune into his laughing, absolutely, 100%. No problem at all with that. But yeah, he appears to be. I appear to have that connection more, and And yeah, it keeps saying things. It keeps butting in as but like Mr. Blobby, he called him a big blob of blancmange. You're like, hang on a minute. He said, "Can I call him?" He's giving me the word moose. You know, the pink moose blancmange type of thing. Well, can we call him Moose instead? No, he's Mr. Blobby. He's a friendly Mr. Blobby. Blobby was around when my daughter Zoe was only about 4 or 5 years old, and used to, if I know, 3 or 4 years old, and he used to come onto the television. Oh dear, onto the television, and my daughter Zoe, remember, 3 or 4 year old girl looking at the television at 10 o'clock at night, and as they left, she'd go, "Blobby, Blobby, 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 Blobby," and yeah, and I should have used that, shouldn't I, when she got married, and I forgot that one. Witchy Trista, we've got more people in who we seem to remember. Welcome to the show. Always listened to Laser 558. I didn't know that one. The pirate radio ship off the. Oh, we had Radio Caroline, and it used to drift between England and France to keep out of the way of the police. So into France, and then it would be Radio Caroline, and it's floating up down France, and then the French would try and catch it, and it would float back over to the English side, and to be Radio Caroline, and it would float around the English shores around the south coast, and sort of like towards the eastern coast to try and keep out of the way of the police. And then it would just go across the border to get not caught. But they were brilliant to listen to because, like you said, Victor, they'd come up with the really interesting. They'd come up with the music of today, of that day anyway, and they'd actually come up with the music that people were actually listening to. And Tina's doing well so far, Lindsay. She sat in the background when I got chatted up by that bloke, though. That was just the way Tina worked, wasn't it? I might have to put Tina in a banned status. Give her a timeout for not saying anything or not doing anything. Oh dear. Fine, Victor. I'm not in control of it at the minute. I'm allowing Sierra to control that one. No, male rat, male now rat, named male character in the Young Ones. Yeah, young ones shouldn't be afraid to live and love while the day is young. For the young ones won't be the young ones anymore. Please be respectful to everyone, John, Barry, mods, everyone else, or you'll be. Yeah, it's important. Everybody respects everybody else, and you know, I'm not. It is about everybody enjoying a few hours together and enjoying having a good chat. If there's anybody out there thinking, should I just make a comment in that book? Bloody do it. We will actually. I do this quite often. Victor must be getting a bit bored with me doing it, but I will put, if I can find his. I think I can't find it. Where's your bloody Truth Wave? Hang on a minute. I've got to try and find Truth Wave. It's in here somewhere. So this is the link to Truth Wave Energy. If there is anybody sitting in the back thinking, shall I just come and chat? Absolutely, and go and join Truth Wave, or Victor, as we all know, on one of his many many live streams. What about energy? And I do a lot about energy. I trying to get people to and enjoy life and just enjoy building your energy. And then if you have enough, you start to develop the ability to spread the love, spread the energy to other people. And I think that's important, actually being able to spread that love to other people. I think the one I listened to was off the northeast coast of Norfolk. That's probably the same one. The last one was Radio Caroline. There were several before that. Absolutely, there was about half a dozen, I think. But then all of a sudden, they all sort of got caught. And then Radio Caroline was the last one to get caught. So if anybody wants I think Jay seems to have disappeared. Did she disappear? I've not actually seen Jay for a while. Let's have a look further down. No, I think we've wiped off. Am I serious, John? About what? I'm too far behind. I remember seeing the. I thought you might find amusing, Victor. He was such a good boy. He escaped his cage one time, and I found him sleeping on the chair where I'd always hold him. Ha! He was looking for you. Friendly little rat, thinking, "Oh, Mum's not here. Oh, I'll sleep and wait for her then." Oh, any friend of my channel is a friend of mine. What would Spirit like to tell me when you're ready? Actually, I think you're next if Jay's not around. Yeah, conversation. Here we go. The conversation live. I might as well put everybody's on, hadn't I? Thank you, Victor. Conversation, tarot, friends, laughter, all in one place. What more could we want? And a person who at the minute is suffering with this heat and humidity, with having 1.5 lungs, it really does mess with the humidity messes with my lungs, and I start really suffering. And I have actually done what I think it was Caroline that said it. I've cut my milk intake by half, and it is making a difference. I just need to try and make a little bit more of it. I'm picking up a few here now. Not good energy. Energy through one hand, out the other. Cleanse that energy. Concentrate on that ball of light as you sort of mold it in your hands and sift it through the body. Good times. It is. Everybody. That's what I like about the people who the channels I subscribe to, and I'm happy that we've got into a place where we've got a decent number of supporters, a decent number of people, and yeah, we're just trying to be nice and nice and cheerful. Have a nice chat on Wednesdays and Sunday nights American time. Yeah, we try and add in a few cards, but like I said, it's not something we have to do. If someone wants to know, like Tina's just said, we'll do that. Lol, we all sage this place. Yes. And then some swine called Montaigne comes in and tries to rip the sage from the roof, burn it down, throw it out of the window. Oh dear. So Tina's right. Let's just sage the community, get rid of the bad energy. And I agree with Sierra. I think that Barry seems to be, sage it with love. Absolutely, Victor. Just seems to have brought in this energy and just seems to be pulsing it out as a wave. And I've got the back of my head just tingling away. as he tries to just push the energy out through to you all. Just think about the energy from Barry at the minute. Barry's trying to give you as much love and energy as he can. And he's just sending it down to you all. And then he has to spoil it with, that was a freebie. Right. I kid you not. I kid you not. He does a nice thing like that. And what does he do? And that was a freebie. I mean, it just ruins it, doesn't it? It really does ruin it. And you were doing so well. Don't make me cry, please. So we're going to Tina. Let's go to Tina before we break up here. I need to know how far we got. We got as far as Sage with Love. So let's remember that one. Let me just calm down. Just need to calm down. Oh dear, let's calm down. Getting the word honest. Tina, is somebody not being honest around you? Says honesty is the best course of action. As if I can't imagine Tina's going to be dishonest to somebody. As if someone around you's been a little bit less than honest about something. Just make sure that the honesty is always at the top of the cards, and the honesty, and that was there before. Honesty is the way to go. Because that is really where we're coming from. Honesty is the way to go. Loving vibes indeed. I take it the word saved is supposed to be saged. Saging is such an amazing thing, and if even if you just get the fact that it's a really good smell, hey, it slows it just. I find it always like it just soothes the energy, the energy in the room, and the smell and the scent just seems to like just make you drift off and have calming thoughts. So even if it doesn't do what people say it does, it's still really good. It still does a very good job. I don't want him singing at the minute. I'm honest to a fault. Then perhaps someone close to you is not being as honest as they should be. It shows me a lock and a key, as if we've got to try and unlock something. If you unlock it, you'll find that someone's not being quite as honest as they say. Thank you, Lindsay. Ooh, one more, I think. Yeah, I like to do this. I must admit, I've not done it today. I must remember to do it. I've got it around there as well. I get various bits of sage from a shop in our local town. Sage not saved yet. I thought it was. So here we are, Tina. Oh, why am I so calm? And look, I'm doing this with the cards. I'm trying to make things just right. Like there's a calmness about you. There's a calmness around you. It's almost like all seems to be. We swim in nice, calm waters, as if everything's nice and calm. Oh no, that's horrible picture. There's a program on television where it's one of these tales of the unexpected. Some man kept eating lots of honey. I say it's the best honey around, and he became a bee. And at the end, he says, and he started adding Z's to his words, like isn't it? And he's giving me that. I don't know why he's giving me that, but everything seems to be calm. Everything seems to be. Oh, I get you. He's giving me that because something isn't what it seems. Something isn't what it seems around you, and he's giving me this tales of the unexpected, where the person speaking to this girl, and he keeps going away and eating this honey, and she's wondering why is he eating so much, and in the end, he's turning into a bee, a human bee, and it's like this is lovely, and he's giving you this, saying, you know, it's a very interesting beautiful, interesting, talented, charming, honest. Thank you, team. Like she's describing herself, obviously. I had to slip that one in. I'm sorry, but yeah, he says, yeah, just watch out for somebody not being quite as honest around you. They're not quite. You need to unlock the door. There being this man in the Tales of the Unexpected, where everybody thinks he's a human, but he's eating that much honey, he's turning into a bee. Honesty is the best policy. Absolutely, I totally agree. Cannot. Sierra, my guess is citrine. Oh, I don't know what that one is. I'll leave that one alone. 10. Can we get to 14? Absolutely. Can. We've got 7 here. 4 of those clicks it. We're on for 14. Amethyst. Yeah, Sierra was saying that's one of the 4 really main ones to get. And I don't think I've got amethyst. No, I haven't got amethyst. I've got the other 3, but I've not got the amethyst one. Yeah, tap the emoji. Oh, God, everybody's doing it. Yeah, tap the emojis down there. Loads of emojis. Thank you very much. Guess one, right. Dear. Gold star for me. There, Caroline's got a gold star. I shouldn't be reading these. Look, Tina wants her reading. Come on. We're going back to Tina's reading. What does she need to know? There we go. I'm told this is it. He says, too much talking and get on with it. Thank you, Barry. Absolutely. You are right, of course. Tina. What does Spirit want you to know? Oh, he slapped me on the hand. I've not cut it. Come on, focus. It's your fault. You're talking to me. He says it's like a karate move. Lower the energies, lower the body, think about only what you're doing, and then go for the karate chop. And he's probably right.
Wow.
Oh, these are a mix of 6 cards. We're in 2 parts here, Tina. We're in 2 parts. So I relate to distractions. You will in a minute. Look, stop thinking about the past. Just stop thinking about. Sometimes we I like mixing things up. Sometimes we start to think about things that are just a little bit. They drag you into thinking about the past, drag you into thinking about things that could have been, things that would have been, things that should have been. No, I mean, this isn't the time for doing that. We need to root out whatever it is that's pretending to be something that they aren't. A little bit dishonest. Forget about the past. This seems to be somewhere around where this person is, either in your past or involved in your past or getting you to think about your past. This seems to be the person who's not being quite honest, pulling you back and making you think about things that relate to the past, possibly even about building your own house, building your own future, and how to sort of create that. But we are on a sort of a little bit of a path to try and improve our status in life, improve where we are, trying to. I mean, I don't know if you're looking for a new home. I can't remember because there's a couple here who are thinking about moving, but that would suggest to me that we are talking about a home, a house, building our future, building the 4 walls. If that's what the 4 of wands there are, think about that as the 4 corners of the house, and the people inside it are your family. So we're trying to develop something, improve it, and trying to improve where we are, what we're doing. And I am trying to use my intuition here, because that's what I am. I try and use intuition with Barry, trying to work out what he's trying to tell me. Look, we do have to watch somebody and it's come up in the cards as well. So we've got the Knight of the Knight of Cups here, and I do think it's someone close. Like I said before, we had the 6 of Cups upside down, and that's sort of telling me it's about someone. I'm being told it's someone really close to you, someone who would pull you back and start talking about the past, would talk about history, because we've got the reeds at the bottom of this card. There you are, trying to move off into the future with your cup. We're trying to do something, but there's just something whispering in the background, holding you back, and you want to move on. You want to try and do something that will better your life. And Barry's saying, look, you will do it, and this week is the week we need to push that forward. But, and it's a big but, there's somebody in the background close to you, really, really close to you, and that's where I get it from, Sierra. I'm just sort of getting that sort of somebody's there, somebody watching you, somebody making sure that you just don't forget where we came from. Just don't forget where why am I saying we? It really is somebody close to you, isn't it, family wise? And it's about someone really trying to push. I live in a new house. It's not even close to what I wanted. I'm trying to break it. Yeah. And I see that here we've got the 4 walls, and here's you trying to move off and this says you're actually trying to go quite quickly and move on. I'm trying to be okay with it, though. That doesn't suggest you're doing a very good job. That's suggesting you want to get on your horse and disappear. But somebody somebody close to you, very, very close to you, Barry's saying, is trying to stop you and make you think about all the good things that we've done in the past, all the things you've done in the past. This would just scupper everything. We can't do this. It's not in your nature to go gallivanting off again. But the person is pulling you back, and we need to stop that. They're not being honest. They're not being honest with you. They're just doing it for their own good. Now, second part of this reading. Dylan Jordan, banana, potassium. I don't know if you're talking about my cough, but I've always looked for people in here to help me, and absolutely, I've reduced my milk intake by half, and I have heard bananas are they're good for running, and they also can help the digestive system. If that's what it's about, it might not be a bad idea, to be quite honest. Just confirm that's what you're on about. Everybody subscribe, and we'll be on with this. Look, something that you really love. This is what you want. Do you want something that you really, really love? You want something. The Two of Cups here. We want to be somewhere where we absolutely feel at one with the place. We love it. We want to get where we. Barry says it's a bit like Valhalla, but on Earth. Tina wants to get to that place, that one place that we all call something similar to Valhalla, but it's the point, the peak of where we want to get to. Tina can get there. She can get where she wants to get, and there's the proof. You can have what you want in life. You can have what you like and what you love. Just be careful, because you are on the path. You are actually on the path. Believe it or not, the spirits have got you on the path. But the moon card is upside down. We seem to just stray a little bit, and we seem to just wander occasionally. And we're wandering into those wolves and those crabs and those other objects that are often depicted on the moon card, and the ones that just hide in the bushes. So you have got a path through this. You have got a way around. Try and stay on track, because we seem to be being pulled by this person very close to you who's not being quite honest. But at the end of the day, we have the strength card. We need the strength to be able to understand that we can do this, understand that you can actually empower this, envision it. And I've forgotten the word that Sierra uses, but just imagining it and making sure that you've got a connection with the spirit, because you have done, and make sure you empower it to make sure you see it happening. Because Barry says you can have everything. He says you can have your plate, you can have your cake and eat it, but you need to be strong, and you need to be continuing in the same vein you are now, but follow your instinct. Actually, is what he's saying. Like, never mind me following my instinct. So you need to follow your instinct. Stop it. And is that what Sierra was on about? Is absolutely. If it was, then yeah, you're quite right. Follow your instinct and follow your the way that the spirits are guiding you. You just seem to edge off occasionally, Tina, and you need to be. You just need to be on the track again. I typically only sleep inside. I'm outside almost every waking hour. Oh, I don't know about that. Like Zelda. I like banana. Potassium. I don't know where'd you get potassium from? You can get potassium. Is it potassium that comes with greens, like cabbage and stuff? Not good time to sign any contracts or itinerary when Mercury goes retrograde. Oh, I don't know. She seems to be sort of still on track to get there. Deflecting a little bit. I don't think she should be anywhere near that at the minute, but hey, you know. Reflection time. Wow. Or even reflection time, yeah. Lindsay, post your question. There we are. She's already several steps ahead of me, Sierra. Water. I've got it upset. I must do that. I'll do that. I'm going to do it tonight. You said that on Monday, wasn't it? And I didn't do it. I've got to make a note of doing it. If I forget it, make sure you note it at the end of the live stream if you want, if you can. Feeling stuck between 3D and 5D. Oh dear. I work in natural health. John. Oh, which is that what you're looking for help with? Let me know. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is. I'm one. See, I had meningitis, and it cut off half my lung. So half my lung is filled with gunk, and as Victor would keep saying, he keeps saying, your life's gunk, imagining it in front of you and then blasting it away. And I honestly to God, every time I listen to Victor, I'm thinking, you don't know how close you are, Victor. You really don't. But yeah, Witchy, I'd love to know what if there was anything that could stop this bloody annoying cough, because I've got 1.5 lungs, and it just seems to always be bringing a little bit up. I never seem to get it cleared. And I'm always looking for some natural remedies, like, whatever it is we can eat, breathe, drink, and see if it works. Because most of it's natural, and it's not going to harm you. And anyway, if it does a mental good, it could just mentally help you, couldn't it, Witchy? And then you're sort of like, you still won, and you still made it work. I would love some insight. Oh, Lindsay's next, right? I would love some insight into a family situation and moving forward. What do I need to hear? Thanks. And somebody asked me this on Monday. Monday morning, Sunday night. I said, does Barry often tell you to change cards? Yeah, he does. He does. Sometimes I think it's just this intuition. Because I just intuitively realize then Barry don't want me to use those cards. He wants me to use. He don't want me to use those either. He wants me to use these. So we're going on to Aleister Crowley's, because that's the ones that he wanted me to use. So we're going with these. So we're going to go with that. I'm just going to keep an eye on where we were. Oh, my word, we're all the way down. Oh, we're way down. So I will be doing this. I'll let you all discuss things in the comments, because I'm going to just concentrate on Lindsay for now. So you have a nice time in the comments. I'm just going to get at one, then we're going to pull down, and I'll just pick out Lindsay's comment. So don't be upset if I miss yours. So Barry, I would love some insight into a family situation and moving forward. What does Lindsay need to know? Whoa. Who's just moved through there? Somebody moved through there, and there's nobody in the house other than me and you. I will tell you what he just said. Like he says, I don't know if I say the last word. It says, go kick ass, bitch. I have nothing to do with that. I totally step back. I think that's a disgusting comment by Barry. You'll get shot. You'll get me shot. You get me kicked off YouTube. You'll get yourself kicked off YouTube. Probably. I'm doing this. It's like I'm like ski slaloming. Let's just keep down with Lindsay. I need to see some. Oh, Firefly in. Firefly's in as well. Welcome, Firefly. I'm just trying to science, chemistry, medicine. Absolutely, Dylan. Absolutely. Totally believe it. Potassium is in greens, avocados, but bananas are a great sort. Oh, of course they are. Potassium, because they use it on flowers. Yeah, you use it on flowers to make flowers grow. Anyway, I'm looking for Lindsay. Oh, I love nettle for any lung breathing throat stuff. You mean like nettle tea? Oh, I've never had nettle tea. Nettle infusion. I wonder if that would work. Nettle tea. That'd be quite interesting. Oh, hell, I better get through this quick. Barry. That's why he doesn't have his own channel. Yeah, probably. So we're going with this then, Barry. What is this situation moving forward? How does she move forward? And I don't think it's kick-ass BTCH. Why not? Because it's not very nice. Just do the cards. Why is it making me hot? Why is there some healing to be done? Why is there some healing to be done within Lindsay's, so that within this situation, there's some healing to be done. I don't know how it appertains. Ooh, wow, that's a big word, Barry. I don't know how this appertains to be correct. But Barry's saying yes. A little bit of healing, and you took it away now. Little bit of healing energy. Not sure where the healing energy is going to. No. At first I got knees, but I'm not quite sure. Not sure at all. So we'll not overdo that one. So certainly try and think somebody's in with the energy. They're needing a little bit of love and a little bit of positive energy. Hey, he says, Lindsay, you could provide that. You could add to the energies coming from the spirit world. So it's not with Lindsay, it's with someone close to you. It's someone else in this situation needs a little bit of love, a little bit of energy to spark something different. Do you reckon, Tina? Any more guesses? Any more guesses? I don't know what the question was. I saw your guess and it was right, but I didn't know what it was. Knee pain yesterday. Now, I don't know if Lindsay's telling the truth there, because Montana did the same thing on Monday, and I thought, I don't believe you. I actually believe Lindsay, because I got a knee joint and and I'm thinking, I don't usually get that right. I really don't. And I got the healing energy. I'm getting it again now. It's really hot. When he pushes the healing energy through it, it's the I get it right at the third eye, right straight through the back of my head. That's why I do that. And it's very much. I got the picture of a knee. I'm trying to see it now. I can't tell which one it was. I'm going right, but anyway, I got the knee, and yeah, it's just just make sure we push a little bit of energy that direction, because you can do this. Still need to cut the things. Still need to cut them. Still need to cut them. Still, we've got the luxury card, but it's upside down. It's like we're trying to get as if somebody's trying to get somewhere. We're trying to reach a certain thing, a certain target, a certain point where we'd be happy, but it doesn't seem to be quite achievable. Oh, Victor's going, well, have a nice time. And hopefully, if you're doing a live stream, we'll pass you on in an hour's time. So we'll see if you're live, and we'll pass everybody on. So everybody, subscribe to Truth Wave Energy, and I gave the link further up. Do subscribe. Do click on him. Copy the name. Put it in the bar, and go and see Truth Wave. Absolutely. So yeah, you are trying. Look, everything's nice and well timed for you at the minute. Everything seems to be positive in Lindsay's world. We need to, but we're trying to achieve something. I just seem to think that we're trying to achieve it, and I'm sort of doing this like a train wheel. And we seem to be motoring. We seem to be going around, but like sometimes the train wheel seems to slide on the track. We don't seem to be getting quite where we're wanting to get as quickly as we want. I wouldn't be surprised if this has something to do with kids, because or a motherly. There's a motherly connection to this, because we've got the mother's card in here, the Princess of Discs. Or is it a news about mum, or something? Something about a female. But why we get two cards: the high priestess and the Princess of Disc, which is it's basically a pregnant female standing there in control of her entire world. She's got all the reeds and that behind. All that, she's not bothered about the people talking behind her. She seems to be just totally ignorant to it all. She's quite happy to be where she is. And Lindsay seems to be in that place where she won't say too much. Well done. Absolutely not. So do be careful. We are talking about a female. We need to move. We need to stop the train from sliding. Look, we can get there, but perhaps we need to lower our expectations, because that luxury card was upside down. It's as if we need to just remove that your expectations. I do see a victory. There will be an end to whatever it is. There will be a victory of sorts. And it has something to do, I would say something to do with either a mother or a child, a motherly connection. But whatever it is, we do have the victory card in you. And we do have a little bit of peace. It's upside down. Look, we've had a bit of upside down. It's been peace will... When we get the victory, peace will appear to be a little bit broken. It's like, this has really took it's taken some while, hasn't it? but it's broken the peace, and it's broken it's almost like a taboo. I'm getting like a taboo. Nobody wants to speak about it. Nobody wants to talk about it because everybody just gets angry about the situation or doesn't want to talk about the situation. I don't know which one it is, but the peace is suddenly broken and people suddenly start to speak about it, and things can move on. There is the Chariot card, the Prince of Swords. This is where actions actually, so Barry says, actions speak louder than words. And yeah, victory, Tina. We get we get victory. Peace is broken. People don't just keep stum and not saying anything. All of a sudden, people start to break the peace and say what they think, and it's that starts this. In fact, absolutely, he's put his hand on the back of my head. Look, if you want to honestly have, if you want to have an honest opinion to how to stop how to finish this situation. For victory to happen, we need everybody to stop being absolute, I'll say it as he says it, absolute turds and being not saying a word. We need to say something, speak out, say what we're feeling, because too many people aren't saying what they think. They're not being, another one, not being honest. They're not saying what they think. They're not being dishonest. They're just not saying what they think. In order to get things to move, this card, the Prince of Swords, thoughts, actions, actions, things that we do, things that we decide to make happen, those things that make this chariot move, the thoughts, the actions have to be put into place, and you need to make them go into place now, because it's important that this is stopped and the situation is improved. But we need to think about things, talk about it, move on. At the minute, that is the key thing from Barry. Stop it, think about it, get people to talk about it, because that doesn't seem to be happening at the minute, and then move on, because we have to move on. Who's it about? It's about somebody. It's either about a child, or it's about a mother, or it's about both. But we got them two motherly cards there together, and it has to be about a mother or something. And like I say to everybody who's been listening to this, I don't like cold reading, so I don't like it if people start to give me too much information. So Lindsay's quite right. Don't say a word. I do like you to say, yeah, you're okay, you're quite close, but I'm not saying anything. That's fine. But yeah, don't try and oh yeah, I've got this because of X, Y, Z. It just spoils it then, because I tend to sort of cold read you. So next one then, Sierra, and we'll carry on. It's 1 hour 23, so we should be okay with that. If you'd like to jump the queue, make a contribution, absolutely. Let me just go to the GoFundMe page to make sure that I'm in there. And then if anybody comes in, 998 998, and then we'll just, so if I do that, then if anybody, right. So thank you very much. So who is it who's just donated is the question. Manifest, that's the word. Science and chemistry. So somebody's just donated, and I don't know who it is at the minute. I've not got anonymous. If you put anonymous on it, I can't see who it is. Yes, you can be added to the reading. Oh, my nettle tea, absolutely. Lindsay, mum used to have chronic bronchitis, and use nettle infused. I must try have a look at that. Witchy Trista, oh my word. To help clear loose, Christine, AK, and I take on an empty stomach for best medicine through the thing. Take oh, right, okay. Right, good idea. Right, okay, we'll have to try that. My internet is spotty. If I didn't respond to that's why. Yeah, I'm trying to find out who's just paid me a donation. Witchy Trista. The divided doses would be enough to start 500 increased. Right, okay. Oh my word, we need to get through this very quickly. Trista, I'm just trying to find. However, don't take Oh, no, I haven't got any antibiotics on me at the minute. Yes, Barry meant to the nicest possible way, probably. I hope so. Barry's being cheeky again, absolutely. Beautiful. Any more guesses? Sudden knee pain. That was the interesting one, I think, in that one, the sudden knee pain. Yeah, have a nice day. We'll send people over to him when he's... and that's what we like about that. Just don't say anything. Labradorite, yes. Truthways Energy, yes. Victor, have a good day. Independent is in as well now, unless it's Sierra on her. Yeah, I never know. I hope it may be. She may have accosted her phone. Both, yes. Come on, we must be near the bottom. Caroline Cheney, me. Oh, is it you that? Thank you very much for yeah. Thank you very much. And Caroline then goes to the top, because Caroline, if it's Caroline that's just paid, then you didn't put your name in it, so it's like. Very helpful. I donate. Thank you very much, Caroline. I saw it and thought, there's no. So Caroline, see, this is how it works, guys. You give me a donation, and we check the donation link, give it a quick refresh, and I see, oops, right, okay, Caroline's very, very nicely. That's a very nice donation. I wasn't expecting that much. We usually just say about £4 or £5. So thank you very much. Caroline gets to answer the question first. So Caroline goes to the top. And it is absolutely... See, that's what I like about these questions. And it's the fact that there's some really good energy questions, a very good sort of like how to develop our spiritual awareness and all this lot. I love to do them. And these cards are really good at trying to pick that out. So the question Caroline's got is really, really good one. I love them. Question is, what is my spiritual gift? Now, we did this very well, didn't we, Barry, the other day? We had two, and they just seem to pan out really, really well. It was when we were talking about the different spiritual types of gift. How to develop that? That'll be my next question, if I can remember. We'll see whether we can do this with this one. So, what is your spiritual gift? And if we can, we'll say, how do we develop it? But we'll sort of stick to that. Spiritual gift for Caroline. Showing me a Christmas present doesn't help. It really doesn't help. No, it doesn't. Caroline. You see, Caroline is quite a. I think Caroline's question is quite similar, isn't it, Tina? It's sort of like, what's my spiritual gift? And I think that question of how to develop it is probably with it, isn't it? So similar to what Tina's gonna thinking about asking. The strange thing is, I'm just concentrating on the intuitive side, trying to work out what he's saying, and I'm feeling nothing, feeling absolutely nothing. But the thing is, it's almost like he said something like, "But nothing is everything. Nothing is the point. Look, nothing. I'm giving you nothing. I'm giving you that this whole thing is absolutely nothing. There's nothing there." But and I nearly said the word of the card, but nothing is everything, Caroline. Nothing is exactly what your skill is. Your gift is one of spirituality. It's one of being able to pull people's ideas, pull people's worry. So we've got the worry card. You seem to be able to, in Barry's words, partake in a little bit of healing. But you're not just about, it's not the traditional healing. You see, Caroline's the sort of person who can see somebody who is worrying, and almost like a nurse would in a mental hospital might try and pull somebody out of it, make sure that worry is dispersed, and try and turn that into pleasure. Yeah, we're trying to turn the worry into pleasure, something sort of almost, and make things move on. The Chariot card, trying to push things to improve things, make things turn. And please don't put the shadow on that side, because that just freaks me out. So trying to move things, make things happen, turn things, change things. And there's another female just popped out in the corner, and she's blasting some nice energy towards you. So she's giving you some nice warm energy, Caroline. And she's like, yeah, still here, still helping you. Look, you've got this ability to help people. And I'm wanting to say you're a healer, but you're not the traditional healer. You're not the traditional healer. You probably, if you've tried healing in its raw entity, Caroline's probably thought, "Oh, it's worked. Oh, that one didn't. That one did." But Caroline's gift is a little bit different from others. It seems to be a little bit more about making things happen. The Ace of Cups. You seem to be able to. Barry's just said it's like you're like the nut. You're like the acorn. Yeah, we plant the acorn and we make a big tree, a big oak tree from the acorn. Caroline's that little acorn. She's able to plant an acorn in somebody's head, and suddenly, that acorn becomes something. And they seem to be able to slice through the tower, slice through those. This is a princess's sword slicing through the tower. That's the tower breaking down, and you seem to be able to break the tower down in other people's minds, and absolutely invert cruelty. The cruelty of all this, you seem to be able to just like flick it on its head, and actually, you do a really good job. And I think if we need to think about how Caroline wants to move this forward, I think actually Barry's saying, well, if you want to move this forward, you need to be able to push things, make things happen. I'm just looking at Sierra. She's very good at this. Caroline overthinks her gift, needs to let it naturally flow. Have to be patient. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm getting with the healing side, Sierra. I'm getting that she's almost like trying this healing thing. Bang, bang, bang. And like I said earlier, it worked, or it didn't work, or it seemed to work, or it did work, or it didn't work. But you're not. You just need to do it. Yeah, think about it naturally. Don't over push it, over pressure it. You need to let it naturally flow. And part of that is to know what your gift is, and it's to help people who are in or are a little bit worried. It's more of a sort of mental awareness skill that you've got. You've just got an ability for you to push energy out and be a bright light in someone's darkness. Fill their batteries. This is what I was thinking about. When I said everything seems to be, nothing's here, it's empty. And that's what when Barry said, no, empty is the point. And what he was saying was their batteries are empty. They have nothing. At this point, they're worried. Their batteries are empty. Their life is empty. And your ability is to try and is not only to fill their battery with yours. We don't want to do that too much, do we? Said that before. We need to help fill their batteries a little bit, push your energy towards them, but also empower them to be able to fill their own battery and feel positive themselves. So it's a little bit too sordid. It's one, you're able to push your energy and get them forward. And it's another to be verbally able to spiritually help them around to understand how to improve their energy themselves. So you've got to think of this in two ways. And they're the two ways, pushing the energy and also making sure that we're verbally helping them as well spiritually, because that's also your gift, to be able to help people spiritually, verbally. So it's a different one there, actually, a very, very different one. So hopefully that's it. And that's how you beat the queue. That's how you beat the queue. So go out there, make sure that you don't try too hard, because you really do have to not take it too. Barry says, don't take it so seriously. Sometimes you can take it too serious. Let the cases come to you. Let the people come to you, and you'll know which ones you need to help. Don't try and push your help on people. Absolutely. So we got my daughter. Is Zoe? Zoe, are you in? I bet you she'll have gone. But then it'll be Joy. So Zoe and Joy, if you can put your questions down. I haven't seen Zoe for ages, so I don't think she'll be in. How to develop. That'll be now your next question. Yeah, and I think it's apt, isn't it? Because the two questions there seem to be quite well in with each other. Please do like and subscribe. Everybody need as many. I keep going up and down like a yo-yo, and it's not surprising, really, is it? I bet you I've gone down. Actually, I must have gone down by now. seem to be sort of yeah, okay. I've gone down and back up. Tina, do you know the meaning of a dragonfly? Oh, yeah, you've been seeing a dragon. Tina, yeah, Tina saw a dragonfly. Yeah, I did see that bit. Tina, transformation, new beginnings, being adaptable. They're messengers. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that. They are transformers, aren't they? In life, they're transformers. Why not? Caroline overthinks a gift. Absolutely. I love dragonflies. Dragonflies are the sweetest animal around. And they just seem to just. I like the way they hover and just glisten when the sun just catches those wings. You think, bang. And the colours on them are absolutely amazing. So, yeah, let's get us up to a decent number. We're only on an hour and 40, so we're only halfway there. One hit me hard in the heart last year so suddenly. So I think Zoe is definitely not here. You're always welcome, Caroline, and yeah, Barry says you are as well. Still sending a little bit of healing energy. Still says you're not quite. Yeah, we still need to just give her a little bit of tenderness, a little bit tender, a little bit of tender, loving care. Yeah, depending on the color, absolutely, and I can imagine that because some of the colors are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Blue one, calmness. Oh, calm. We're talking the calmness, eh? I think my daughter Johnny Depp has left. The way dragonflies move. Oh, yeah, the move, brilliant. So we'll wipe Johnny Depp off because she's not going to be there. Joy, we'll go to Joy. And then we'll go to Joy and get Witchy ready. Oh, yeah, Joy, and then we'll get Witchy ready. You know, one of those times where you look at something and you think, was it who talked about it earlier, saying, "Oh, just look at the bottom of the pack," and yeah, when you said you'd looked at the bottom of the pack when that person Kate was talking, Montana, and he said you got the bullshit card. I was just told to look at the bottom of the pack for Joy, and I got the work card, so the power card, so which in this pack is about work. So I just wonder if there's a few work issues with Joy, just a few sort of like or work challenges or opportunities. But I've got something coming up about work, opportunities, challenges. I won't know till I've done the card. But yeah, if Joy and Witchy can provide their questions, we can move on. 15 likes so far. Now, we've never got to 20. Wisdom, clarity, truth, emotional healing. It's all that calmness, isn't it? Blue is calm. It's everything nice and calm and yeah, clear waters. And you always think of, Pomp's in as well now. Hello, folks. Yeah, focusers. Well done, Pomp. You see, you've missed all the fun. You've missed all the fun. Once again, you're too bloody late. Told off. How dare you be late to my show? Oh dear, hi Pomp, indeed. I haven't seen Joy for a while. Has Joy gone as well? Has everybody buggered off? Joy was one or two. Crikey, yeah, she's been. Crikey, a long time ago. I'm in great demand, mate. I think we'll have to go with witchy. Yes, finally. We'll go with it. I'd like to know about the spiritual side of my work. Ooh, don't want to know anymore. Absolutely don't want to know anymore. Let's just get this first. How do I bring more clients in? And is there anything else I should know about the direction it's going? Like I say to everybody who's out there, and there's more people out there who aren't subscribed, please do subscribe, like, subscribe, join the comments. You'll not regret it. Absolutely not. I might. I have to chat for 3 or 4 or 5 hours. It was 5 hours once. So we're gonna ask Barry, my guide, about Witch's question. A really good question. The spiritual side of her work. How does she bring more clients in, and what's the direction that the work is going? I'd never like cold reading, guys. So if you do come on and ask a question, give me a nice, gentle, general question. Please do tell me, yes, that's spot on, or it isn't, or whatever. But don't give me a clue into what you're trying to say, because if you do, I can start to, even if I don't want to, I'll start to put things. I'll start to cold read, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, tap the emojis. I'll do that in there as well. And yeah, you can give us your question. And yeah, we're always welcoming new people, new subscribers. Do our free cards on a Wednesday, which we're doing here. Spiritually, I like to use this deck. So we're talking spiritually, so we're going to stay with this deck. Lol, I don't know what he said, but lol, may regret saying that, Lindsay. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you got to spell it right, Pomp. I mean, come on, you can't upset. If you upset any of my subscribers, I've already upset one today already. We already banned one. I don't want to ban any more. Dear. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Really, if less is more. I mean, it's sort of like 3 questions, really. But yeah, I don't like to cold read. That's what I was saying. Less is more for you as well. The Hangman. Don't try too hard. We're like, sometimes you try so hard that you're actually overdoing it and frightening people off in the way you do it. So sometimes less is more for you, Witchy. You need to pull back a little bit and just let them come to you. Going out there and grabbing them by the neck and saying, "You're coming in here," is not the best way of doing it. Sometimes it's seen like that. I'm getting Barry sort of like, yeah, sometimes a little bit like the Hangman. She's sort of getting out there, and sometimes you need to be able to ride that wheel, as there's one in the other card, and ride it gently and nicely without falling off it. Occasionally you need to do that. Sometimes that's upside down, and sometimes you just can't do it. You don't need to be balancing. You need to get out there and just let things happen and let them come to you, rather than you going out and grabbing them by the round spherical objects. So I'm looking at the cards here, and Barry's making me look at the cards, which he almost like making you say, "Look, you need to concentrate on the detail, not on this like giving. So like, stop giving. Look at the detail." I'm trying to work out what he's saying. He says something about stop giving, look at the detail, and work out what you need, how you need to move forward. Because at the minute, you're doing the wrong things the wrong way around. It works. Absolutely, you can grab them by the neck and say, "Come in here." But he says, "Yeah, you'll sometimes you can be a bit in the wrong direction." Lindsay understands she's a beautiful human inside and out. Yeah, too good. That's the thing. Giving, and that's what Barry's saying with the Hangman card. It's about not quite. Yeah, sometimes you'll be too good. Sometimes you'll be too giving, and you don't need to. You don't have to, and you need to hold back and perhaps just take a little minute to think about things and analyze it, like Barry was saying. Analyze it a little bit instead of just going out and immediately giving. See what you need to do and where you need to do it, and who's going to be interested. Disappointment. How on earth do you get that? Or is it working with? Disappointment is negative energy. Disappointment's negative energy, right? Low energies. Low energies need for an answer. So I'm just talking to Barry. So we get the Knight of Discs. This is someone who, this is one of those traveling men on his horse, stops and has a look at where he's going, trying to work out has he got what he wanted? Does he need to get more? How is he going to do it? What does he need to do? But he's listening to the whispers, and he's listening to all we've got the read card in front. Yeah, we've got the reads. I think Caroline knows about the reads on this one. The reads are talking about whispers. There's always like lots of people talking about things, but we're not quite sure where this guy's come off his horse. He's just standing there. The horse is feeding, if you can see it. There's the head. The horse is eating away, and he's just standing there assessing where he's going. And that's where we have been. And that's where we've been looking to get out away from, but we're looking up the hill. He's showing me the hill in that card going off into the distance. So there is a hill. So there's the hill in the distance there. I say, look at the hill. There's a hill in the distance. That's where Witchy is trying to get up that hill. She's trying to move this to the top of the hill. So she's in a better prospect, right? Okay, so better prospects, better way of doing this. Is there a better way of doing what you're doing? We go to your strengths. So we've got the strength card here. I say, look, we have got a strength. It's a really good strength. And I was asking him, and for a good reason, I was asking him, what the earth are you giving me that card for? So he got the disappointment upside down. right? So we've got the disappointment card upside down, and it's right next to your strength card. So we're saying, look, you can imagine my thoughts when I'm talking to Barry, thinking, okay, this is her strength. It's right. Can make a difference, make someone's day. Yes, a smile can, and that's the thing that seems to be part and parcel of what Witchy does best, is not making people who are disappointed happy. Well, not quite. It's people who've had disappointments, people who've seen bad things. I don't know who comes to Witchy, but it seems to be for an issue, for a problem, for a reason. There's a disappointment, there's an upset, there's something that's gone wrong. But again, I'm seeing people with the cups upside down. That it's just not. This just seems to be. It's not just a little bit of look. If I'd have had disappointment that way up, Witchy, I'd have been saying, yeah, it's a little bit of a disappointment, but we didn't. We get it upside down. These are people who have really been through the mill, and I'm just feeling that we need to be able to get out there and go up the hill. But how do we do it? Because that seems to be how your spiritual side works. It's getting people to, Lindsay's just said the word appreciate, and I think it's about making people appreciate what you do. And Barry's just said, actually, Lindsay's just said a good word there. Have a look at that one, and said, look, that's what we need to tell Witchy. Appreciate people. Appreciate what it is that they need, and then try and top up their energy and try and pull them through and have a meaning in life. Because somehow I'm getting that people, the cards are certainly saying that you have a gift at being able to turn people's disappointments in life and give them something new to attack. Not just topping them up, but actually pushing them in the right direction and giving them a meaning, giving them a solution, and whatever it is you provide, whatever service it is, and I don't need to know, seems to do that. It seems to push them through, get them into a better place. It seems to attack the disappointment in their lives. So going forward, we need to do that. How do we do it? Witchy, your guides are absolutely amazing with cards. Because this ain't Barry that's putting them down. How do we bring more people in? Is there anything about the direction we're going? We need to look at what they've got, the strife card, right? We need to be able to look at the strife. We'll look at things that are negative in the person in their life. Try and make sure we're always looking at where the negative is, what the negative is, how's it got there, and understand the issue first before we move on. When you know the issue, we can give them the gain card. We can make them into that situation. That's the past card. The gain card is the present. Then, because this is your guide putting it down, the gain card says that the present will then be everybody gains from this. You gain from this. The people you're helping gain from this, and we can move on with the future. Well, how how do we make sure that the future is good enough for this to keep rolling around, keep coming around, keep pulling them back in? Well, we need, of course, the death card upside down. We need the death card. We need to be able to prove that we've actually done right and finished something, ended this disappointment, ended this lackluster thing that's happened, this nasty thing that's happened, and be able to move on. But it's important that going forward, and I'm trying to understand him on because Barry's trying to understand that your guide's cards coming now. I'm not quite getting your guide's energy. We're getting the end card saying we need to just not just end it, but understand that we've ended it. Have a word afterwards about, has it worked? Did we help? Did we make sure that we've done what we said we were going to do? And in that way, you'd be a little bit better off, not just like curtailing it and everything's finished. So hopefully that helps. And everybody, don't like look. I don't like people putting things in. Some people think when they don't answer, it's like, oh no, it must hate that. But actually, I'd prefer you not to say something, because it's one of those. Blimey, how many bloody words have we got? It's one of those things that make me cold read and hate doing it. So hopefully that's witches. So we're going to go for another hour or so we should be okay. I'll just quickly go down these. Yes, notice that too. I didn't. Caroline saying hello to Tina. Oh yes, Tina's new profile picture. She doesn't look like she's got a beard anymore. She actually looks like a female. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, that picture was absolutely awful. Lindsay, pleased to meet you. Yeah, we're all pleased to meet everybody. Oh, John, quick update. Relationship is back on, mate. We did say. Yeah, we did say it was, didn't we? I didn't think it was going to be that quick, though. Oh, I didn't get that quick, but I did say it was going to be back on. Please tap. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Barry. Barry's nice and happy at the minute. He's watching other spirits come in and help, like he did with. It was just watching Witch's guide coming in and giving a quick demonstration on how she would do it. May regret saying that, Lindsay. Please don't write too. Yes, yeah, I know. It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, we do. Lindsay does have a sense of humor, I've heard. Most people on here know each other from one of the other channels. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? She can hang. Ooh. Bump. She can hang. That can be taken two ways, can't it? So Firefly, you're next anyway. Firefly, Dylan, and Independent. Firefly, Dylan, and Independent. Pomp, and then Sierra J. Please do like and subscribe. Nothing to worry about. Witchy Barry made him change to an Aleister Crowley deck for my reading. Then John threw them all over the place. Oh, thank you very much. Oh dear. So yeah, please tell you mates about John and Barry spiritual channel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Share and when you do your lives, just tell everybody about. You've got to go and sign up to. You've got to go and sign up to John S's Mystic John channel. Oh, just catching up on the chat, right? Okay. I know how you feel. It gets a bit big, doesn't it? That's true, Lindsay. Unfortunately, was blessed with no filter whatsoever. Oh no, no! Don't ask Pomp to filter any of his words out. Absolutely not. He's an honorary Yorkshireman because he just says exactly. Yeah, he says it as it is. He's certainly not one of these southern softies. Absolutely not. To be fair, I'm not as bad as my reputation, or as John says I am. No, blunt and to the point. I think, yeah, I'm sorry, but you're blunt and to the point. I gave myself away, Lindsay. I gave myself away too much for sure. Yeah. Pomp and I were holding the door when filters were given out. Yeah, right. Okay, Tina's the same as Pomp. That's it. I'm off. I think that phone's going to die in a minute. Honestly, I did believe you, Pomp. Luna. Oh, is Luna scratching? Is Luna asleep again? At least she's not scratching your leg. You must be circumstanced. Oh, crap. Hang on. We need to get past this lot. Lindsay, Zuki is fast asleep here. Oh, yeah, that's your kitty cat. Right, okay. Cats are nocturnal. Are they? I mean, I suppose, yeah, they tend to sleep all day, don't they? And then bugger off at night. Everybody kicks them out at night, don't they? So can someone enlighten me to what pomp and circumstances? You don't know what pomp and circumstances. You've got to read the book. You've got to read the book. Right. They're okay. Dear. This makes a lot of sense. I'm glad something made a lot of sense. I'm so like waiting for you to put a comment in afterwards. Please tell me you're not a crazy cat lady. I think they're both crazy cat ladies. We've got two of them, Pomp. Absolutely, we have got two. Your pentacle with the moon phases are moon phases there, Trista. We're near the bottom. No, we're not. Somebody who's answering extra questions? Stop it. Firefly, who will be offered the job? Who will be offered the job I was just interviewed for? Right. Okay, we're going to go to that one, and I'm going to quickly. Zuki was all over by that. Oh my God, help! Yeah, you've posted the question. I've got it. I'm just going to quickly Pomp. Oh no, hang on, Pomp. I'm same way. Just ask my daughter. Oh, we're at the bottom. I have a theory that the cats are famous. The cats are familiars and not normal cats. A lot of people think. I mean, the wife thought our dog was her dad come back. So, yeah, same sort of thing. Right, Zuki. Why have I got Zuki on there? I didn't want Zuki. I wanted Lindsay's. Who's going to get that job? Right. Okay. It's who's going to get the job. Who's going to get the job that Firefly went for? Shall we change? We change. We can change, Barry, if you want. We can go back to the original. Why not? So we can go back to the Gilded Tarot. And Luna is who? It's another pussycat. Pomp, Luna's psychic. A cat, psychic. What are they on about? Oh, my cat Pomp, yeah. We've got a psychic cat now. Sorry, folks, my taxi's here. Gonna have to leave you. Oh, Pomp! Goodbye, goodbye. Wipe a little tear from your eye. Good. Goodbye. That's a song from Barry for Pomp. While we go, who's going to get the job? Who's going to get the job from? Firefly. Is Firefly flying high? Or is she underfoot? Is she a blue in the sky? Whee! Or is she a brown in the ground? It is a good way of putting it, isn't it? Laters, peeps, be good and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, that doesn't leave very much, does it? Barry sung a song the other night to me too. It must have a connection with Pomp, I think. I think Barry's got some weird connection with you. Oh, do you want to move this, Barry? Move the... you've never rang it yet. Wow. Well, Firefly. Everything is done now, isn't it? It really is done. We've got the 8 of Wands. Everything's in the air now. Everything's flying through. Everything has been decided. Everything's quite... We know which way this is going. We absolutely know which way it's going. Look, at the minute, you seem to be able to just... Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like you were able to just balance on everything. We've got the Fool card, but the Fool card here is the right way around. It's like is able to just balance absolutely everything, juggling at the same time, and you just came across as if you knew what you were doing. You're juggling. You could you were able to juggle, balance, and balance on the high wire at the same time, and he's also got a ring around his leg because he's also he's got a hula hoop around his leg as well, if you can see it down the bottom there, and you're even able to do that. So it's really able to do it nicely. Did it work? That is the question. Will we get one of those really good cards next that says absolutely something brand new? What would really be something that you'd want? An ace, wouldn't you? You'd want an ace. You'd want a start of something new. And I'm not showing it yet, am I? You'd want something physical, something that you love. Wouldn't it be good if you got, for instance, an Ace of Cups, which basically says everything you're wanting, brand new start, brand new beginnings. Hey, I mixed those cards and I picked them up. But then it gets even more weirder. It gets even more weird because we get the Chariot card, which is things are going to be moving. And where are things moving? How are things moving then? Because that's interesting. In what sense is Firefly's world moving? and you just, I can see when you get in the cars because I'm actually watching it over there. Work. We get the work card. You have moving, and you have the work card. You are moving jobs. You are moving, moving job. Firefly, what is it that's making you wonder if it's the right job? Because I get the Two of Swords. Firefly's not quite sure about this. Firefly is actually not sure. Firefly is a bit of a he's just called you a stinker. She's not a stinker. I like what he's calling you. I don't think you want to know. Like, it's almost like you've done it just for the fun of it, and like, look, I could do it. I can get this. I know I can do it. And then she sort of like stops and thinks, do I really want this? Nah, is it really what I want? Is it really going to cause? Is it going to cause too much hassle, or do I just do it, go with it, and go with the flow? Barry says I can't answer that one. I cannot answer that for Firefly. She has to take off her own blindfold and decide which way she wants to go. So do wait for this to look. Every card in here says it's coming your way, but and I'll read it because I've got I'm actually way up. Well, yeah, I can come down to it, can't I? Yes, I have doubts, as could be problematic and drama. Yeah, and that's what the last card is saying. And Barry was coming up with some pretty rotten words, and basically say, "Look, we've done all this for you. Now she's going to throw it back in us kin faces." But it says no. She has to do and make her own decision on this one. We can't help her. There's good points and bad points to both directions, and there are two directions here, the Two of Swords. Barry just says good luck, and I say good luck as well. It does look like it's going your way. It really does, but it just seems to stop and say, you need to just decide if you actually want this, because not quite sure. Can and want are completely different. Yeah, absolutely. Something weird happened. Oh, okay. As if the universe orchestrated something to happen in my favor. Well, Barry's just said, when he was swearing at you, when he was calling you names, he said, we've done this for her, and she's going to throw it back in us kin faces, and then laughed. He said, it's actually, it's just one of those things. We tried to orchestrate it because that's what we think was the best thing to do, but don't chase, attract it. Probably a good idea. Let them decide that you are indeed the best person for it or not. Then it's their decision, isn't it? The independent interview was changed last minute due to unforeseen circumstances. Okay. I'm sure the lead interviewer fixed the whole campaign. And they fixed the whole campaign for Firefly. The other side, I can absolutely tell you that from, and that's Barry says no word of a lie, and it comes from Barry. So I trust Barry. I know you trust Barry. So that's it, isn't it? Firefly, just relax and show them who you really are. Be yourself. Showcase your skills. Absolutely. Look, you wanted it for a reason. Yeah, there's going to be lots and you've got to look at the bad points as well. Absolutely. And Barry say, look, I understand if you turn us down, but he says that they've worked on this bloody hard. He's laughing his head off. We worked on this bloody hard. So Scorpio and the other, they had in mind gets a specific independent interviewer. They somehow got to be interviewed a different day to me. Firefly always try to be confident. Yeah, absolutely. Always be. Try to envisage it being yours, and it will be yours. But you've got Barry on your side. Who he says, who can lose with me on your side? That's a bit big-headed, Barry. Come on. I mean, if it fails, then you're stuck, aren't you? You'd be found out. I knew it. Did wonder if the universe would throw something in to help me. Well, Barry has, and he says he's not alone, so I'm not saying a word. Oh, dear Lord. So hopefully that helps. Who's next? I've got to check my fundraising. Let's just check that. I don't think anybody. No more. Dear. Yeah. So if you do want to nip in front of the queue, there's a pinned link to GoFundMe where you put in £4 or £5 and I'll put you to the top of the list. Sierra's going to give me. You got this, Firefly. Absolutely. I don't know, independent. Let's have a look at your mum's Sierra. Oh, do we have Firefly? Dylan, and then independent. Dylan, who? Hang on. Dylan is. I'm not seeing Dylan for a while. Where was Dylan? Dylan, I've not actually. Oh, crikey! Dylan is the one with the. I'm just scrolling up to see if I can find Dylan. Can't even find Dylan at the minute. Now, can't find Dylan. So Dylan, it's Dylan and then independent, is it? I think it's Dylan and then independent. I don't. We've done Firefly. Dylan and then independent. Don't know where Dylan is at the minute. So we'll see if Dylan is in there. We have got a fair few in the back not talking. We got quite a few in the back not talking. If you want to come in and have a chat, hey, like, subscribe, come in and have a chat. Really do. You're all welcome. Absolutely welcome. I just keep having a look to see if anybody else has subscribed. Not yet. So do come in, have a subscribe, have a chat, and we're hoping for Dylan. And then we're going independent, and then it's Sierra J. Orchestra. He's playing an orchestra for Dylan. I don't think they're in there. I don't think Dylan's in. I'm going to go all the way as far up as I dare go. He was up there. He was right at the very top. Oh, there we are. Let's see. Oh, Dylan's right up there. Right. Okay. I need to go on to the other one, don't I? Well, oh, crikey. Yeah. Join in that chat. Come on. Have a good chat with Sierra and all our friends there as I go into my live stream on here. We have got a fair few in here, so do try and take care and make sure. Oh, darn it! It's in the way there. Dylan, that's the one. Channel activity. Yeah, we only got 4. We got the banana. We got the banana comment. Hi, like Zelda, and science, chemistry, and magnesium comment. I don't think. Dylan is in. They've not been seen on here, Sierra, since quite a way ago. So we go with independent. Assuming Dylan isn't here, we go with independent. So independent are we? No, I'm trying to see what Barry's saying. He's like, it's a quote from some sort of play, and I can't remember what it is. Independent are we? Independent are we? No. No, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Barry's waffling on about something for independent, and it's like I'm not quite sure what he's saying. It's like independent are we, but it's like a quote from a play. What he's saying, and I can't think. Don't think what it is. So we'll go with independent. Anybody who's in there, because there's quite a few people in there. Do subscribe, and give me a question, and or tell Sierra that you'd like a card read, and we'll give you one, absolutely free. At the minute, we do have pinned the GoFundMe. If anybody wants to use it, like Caroline did, then do use it, and we can raise you to the top of the list, just like we did with Caroline. Right, what does Spirit want me to know for the next few weeks? Thank you, Barry and John. You're the greatest. Yay! Barry, she likes you. You know, I don't know if any of you used to do it, but what he's showing me is, you sit there with a daisy, and you used to pull the petals off. And he used to say, he loves me not. He loves me not. And when you pull the last petal off the daisy, you go, he loves me, yay! Or you'll pull the last one, he loves me not. Well, he's standing there pulling the petals off the daisy, saying, he loves me not. He loves me. It's almost like something is a little bit puzzling for independent. Like, not quite sure whether, and I don't know where it's from. So independent will have to, I'm glad somebody did it. And it's like independent has to, she's sitting there going, loves me not, and it's like, he loves me not, and it's almost like independence sort of thinking, I'm not quite sure, I'm having doubts about something or someone. I think it's I'm not gonna second guess it. It's something or someone, and I'm trying to be intuitive and grab it from Barry, but I'm not going to be intuitive. I'm not going to guess it. It's quite a sort of thought process as to how this is going to work out. I don't know. It's like, you've got to be very careful though, because you do need to pull the petals off the daisy You do independent. You do need to pull the petals off the daisy, and you do have to find out the truth. And it has to be your truth. But you're pulling the petals off the daisy, and you need to do this. You need to work out who is it that because I don't know whether it's a thing or a person. You do. I'm sure you do know what I'm talking about because Barry says you do. I don't. I'm going to leave it with you and say, look, you need to make sure you pull the petals off and make sure you know what's going on. The wish one, or when used to say mummy and had a baby and its head popped off. What? I don't know that one. Truth will set truth will set you free, independent. Whatever it is that I'm getting the love me not on the petals, and that's what Barry gave me, and it was basic. Whoa. Look back at the flyer cards are the most important cards in the reading independent. They actually negate the entire need for a reading. In this case, it's saying, look, we need to look back at what we've had. Look back at our past. Look back at and look at what we had as a child. Look back at the love we've had. Look back at all those good times, because that's where the answer is. So you're looking for something. You're looking for something. You're trying to find something out, and that's why Barry gave me the daisy and started pulling the petals off. You're not knowing what's right, are you? You're not knowing. Yeah, you're not knowing what's right. This is almost like a game. It's like we've got the petals. We're going bop, bop, bop. I really don't know what I'm going to find out. I really don't know. I'm going to find out. And we get that flyer card, and whatever it is, whether it's a person or a physical thing, I don't know. Barry's not told me, but he says whatever it is that you're trying to find out, look in your past. Look at the history of the things. Look at the history of your situation, or in the situation that you've had for the thing or the person. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you do, because it's important that we do. I think the answer is in your history. The answer is in your past. Don't you start upsetting my dear. Know what that's all about. I'm not going to guess. Barry's told me as it is there, and I'm just going to leave it as that. Grass isn't greener on the other side, perhaps. I don't know. It could be that. It's very much a case of I'm puzzled. I don't know what. So I'm pulling off the petals and letting the petal decide. Loves me not. Loves me not. Is it a good idea or not a good idea? Is it a good person or a bad person? It's something that's going through Independent's head, and they want answers, but they're not knowing where they're getting them from. And Barry's just saying, look in the past. Make sure you look in the past. That's where the answer is, where you've been, where you've come from. And that's a fly-out card. And I mean, how many people on the out? Just tell Independent, are fly-out cards important? Just put it in the comments. Oh, yeah. Is nobody commenting? You rotten lot. I asked you a question. Am I still on live? Super important. Absolutely, Caroline. They're absolutely the most important thing in the world. And everybody's saying yes now. So, independent, that card tells you look in your past, look in where you've been, where you've come from. That's the answer. That's where you'll find the truth behind everything. Had it been upside down, that means not to look there. But this does. Oh God, trouble's here. Watch it, trouble's just come back. Right, quick. That's it. Are we all going? No, we're staying here. It's a good job everybody likes each other, really, isn't it? Oh, monkey error. He gets the monkey card, right? Go on. Tina likes monkeys, actually. Yeah, flyers are the most important. Everybody will tell you that, independent. And there's no need to do the card read. Absolutely not. Or if you ever get a card read, anybody gets a card read, any one of you, and you go somewhere and the card jumps out of the pack, that actually, you might as well just read the card that flew and leave the rest of it, because it's more important than the reading. That's rather assuming, John. It is, it really is. Is there that you're the monkey? I had a crawly flyer. Well, I don't like things that fly and crawl. Ugh, no, thank you. Tina, what's that I called? What's that? Tina, that's what I call Luna, lol. Not quite sure whether I... Are you thinking about getting on your horse and going somewhere? The Knight of Swords, he's getting on the horse and going somewhere, but somebody is watching. Somebody, not a nice person, is watching from the tree. That's actually a falcon or a bird of prey. Somebody's preying on you, watching you, keeping their eye on you from a distance. It's fair distance, this, because he's in the tree. And make sure this person's like, ooh, make sure you know who this person is. A bit of a, a bit of a bird of prey, this one. Wanting to go somewhere, do something. Yeah, wanting to go through that door and get going. Not a good idea. Now, this way up independent would mean, yeah, get out, move, go, do something different. Forget about the swords that you've left. Go through the door and go to a new situation. But this is saying, look, we're probably better off where we are at the minute. I think moving from where we are now at this very moment in time is probably a bad idea. I think it's almost like saying that the universe at the minute is saying, stay where we are. Moving, making the decision, signing contracts, as somebody said earlier, all a bad idea at this moment in time. Not quite panning out very good. I don't know who. It is a person, isn't it? It is a person. It has to be a person. I'm definitely not saying that. That will get me banned. Because I got the devil card upside down. With this person who we're thinking about, I've got the devil card upside down. I don't know what Sierra was on about. Not greener on the grass isn't greener on the other side. The grass is red hot on the other side, and I don't like that person. I mean, the devil card can just mean an illness. But I don't get illness in the cards. That's the problem. So unless somebody's ill, I really don't see it as being that problem. You are able in life, to be able to make your own money and make your own way. We can work our way to the top. This is a lady who works her way to the top, makes it through sheer hard work. Look, we need to get back on track. We seem to have fallen out of that. The cards upside down say things not quite gone right in that form. It's almost like we were Six of Swords, almost like we were on our way. We were there. We were on the ship, moving, getting things right, independent. You were doing things really well. Why did we turn the card upside down? Why did we do it? Because that wasn't a good idea. We shouldn't have brought the ship back. And all we've done is cause arguments. And we're not. And there's the people fighting. It's strange. It's a strange set of cards. So something that you've done wasn't a good idea, and it's and we need to look back. Look, Barry says the important thing is what we dropped. The card we dropped. Look, we've got. Stop it. We've got a. I'm not swearing at it. We've got the daisy. We're pulling things up. Does he loves me? Loves me not? Loves me? Loves me not? I've got a feeling what Sierra said was something was sort of like flicks into my head. And again, it's sort of cold reading because somebody put in the comments. But grass isn't greener on the other side. Absolutely. In fact, I've got this devil on the other side. And it's a devil upside down, which is even worse than a devil the right way round. Just be very, very careful of who we're pulling this daisy chain from, because it's. I don't like it when I get the devil card for a person and not for an illness. When I get it for an illness, I can talk myself around it. But when it's a person, and it's obviously a person, I can't do it, and I can't make it right, and I can't try and talk myself out of it, which is what I'm trying to do. So I'm just going to leave it and leave it at that. So Pomp's back in there. No, that everyone likes each other. Well, everyone does. Everybody loves each other here. It doesn't say Crawley, John. No, that wasn't the Aleister Crawley one. That was the all that glitters one, the glittery one. She's a monkey. She always climbing everywhere. Oh, the cat. Yeah. That other daughter's always climbing everywhere. And that's enough time, Pomp. It's your choice. Is everyone else done that? Yeah, Pomp. We do have one, didn't we? You were first though, Kathleen and Pomp, isn't it? Pomp disappeared before we could get him in. I mean, officially it was Pomp that was in first, wasn't it? Crikey. Independence being quite rebellious lately, too much. Tattoo, piercing in the nose. Ooh, can't do that. How'd you blow your nose? Can do what I want. I'm an adult. Until it all goes tits up. Yeah, I've done that. I think it's been attention, dyed hair, bright reddish colour. Ooh, I quite like red hair. Yeah, quite like redheads. Real redheads, though, not bright red. It's the company. Oh, I'm not getting into that. Yeah, you'll get me into bother as well. How old is Independent? Colour B&J. As long as it's not BJ Pomp, I'm getting worried. Her daughter's into BJ. That's not good. Talking about attention with it too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everybody. I don't think if you've got bright red hair or bright blue hair, you're definitely wanting attention, aren't you? She doesn't have a license. Friend, neighbor, think that she idolizes her. 19. 19. 19. The average age of a person in the Vietnam War was 19. He says the Vietnam War. Yes, I mean, but why is Barry says the Vietnam War? It says like the Vietnam War, isn't it? 19, he says, and we've just got the Vietnam War. So Barry gives you the Vietnam War. I'm sure Sierra thinks that is the Vietnam War. So, Sierra, who are we letting in next? Come on. Who are we letting in next? Is it going to be Pomp or is it Kathleen? Pomp or Kathleen? Yes. Yeah, the Vietnam song. I thought that was a really well thought out song, even though it was very political, very, very political, wasn't it? Yeah. So Pomp, we go with Pomp first then. Right? Okay. Yeah, kick her out there. She's already gone, I think. I can live my life. As a professional hairstylist, well over 35 years, I can say sure if changing styles is for sure is changing styles is time for a change. Yeah, absolutely, it is. I've not got one. You've not got one. A general reading will do. Absolutely, we'll do that. So we're doing Pomp, and then we've got Kathleen. General reading for Pomp. You know those trumpeters is giving me. You know those trumpeters, those long trumpets, single tube trumpets with a small cone at the end, with the trumpeters when the king comes out in the old days, in the old movies. It is giving me a row of these people with trumpets for Pomp. There we are. Pomp and Pomp's here. Make way for Pomp. Oh dear. What did Pomp say? No, not that. Pomp said something else. No, after that one there. You don't look old enough to be a hairdresser for 35 years. Oh, isn't that nice? I'm a great grandmother with fabulous genes. My God, great grandmother. Jeez. Yeah, Pomp, I'm a granddad. I mean, wow, great grandmother. Jesus. Anyway, we're going to stay with Pomp. All seems to be a bit lumpy, a bit sticky, a bit, Yeah, we're sort of sticking around at the minute and just a little bit. Yeah. Congestion. Congestion charges. Hang on a minute. Congestion charges. In that London. Do you know somebody in London, Pomp? Downship. Yeah, I got congestion, and I thought, well, congestion charges you get in London, don't you? You have it? Yes, we do. We do have a clean air charge in Portsmouth, don't we? Blimey, he's giving healing energy to Pomp as well. Why do you need healing energy, Pomp? Weebles wobble, but no, don't give that one again. We've done that one for one of these before. I don't want to sing it again. Weebles wobble, indeed. Yeah, Pomp always seems to get back up again. It doesn't matter how much you knock him down. He says you could knock him down with a trolley bus, he'd still get up. He'd still get up and walk away. Oh dear. I don't know if you want to knock him down with a trolley bus, but hey, each to their own. I can't believe she's a great grandma either. Absolutely not. She must be lying. She must be fibbing. Absolutely. Yeah, did you get married young? Probably. I have plus children. Plus. Where's the number? Where's the plus? Yeah, I don't know. Plus children. It was not in the plans for me to reproduce. They do that. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. So yeah, I'm going to carry on with this. So yeah, we seem to be thinking about Pomp. I had Weebles as a kid. Oh, I didn't have any. I saw them on television, but I didn't see the point of them. I mean, you push them and they don't fall down. Big deal. First grandchild was born on my 31st birthday. Blimey. That's really young, isn't it? I mean, that's 15 and 16. Yes, indeed, we're coming to an end. You know, you're good. We've got the justice card. You're very good at knowing what's right. Whether you actually follow what's right, Pomp, is another thing. But you do seem to follow it most of the time. You're very good at making the right decision, getting the justice out of the world, getting the justice out of what's right and wrong. And you seem to be able to make that decision very easily, which is good. Very good talent. In fact, I think that is Pomp's main talent. It's how to make the right decision, and the right one. Yeah, justice-wise, it's a right one, the correct decision. very easily. And really, we started something. So we've just started something, set the boat in motion. We've just set the boat going. This is a very good chance that we've got. We've just set something in motion. The actions that we took were probably the right ones. Right decision for everyone other than myself. No, this seemed to be a good decision for you. We've got you right sailing away in the ship, in the boat, and it's saying, look, don't pull it back, Pomp. Actually, it's a really good idea. And I think it's a better option than arguing. Look, we've got the arguments, the 5 of wands, where it's upside down. Like, look, this actually does stop a lot of that. And what have we got in the bottom there? Yeah, we got the rats in the bottom of the picture there. They come to the top. Look, we're not arguing. It does seem to reduce the thought of I'd have to ask you another card. I'm trying to reduce the whispering, and it reduces the thought of getting hurt and all the arguments. I don't know what you do for work. Don't want to know. Look, we've got a work situation here. And the work, it's doing. Look, I don't get anything bad from work, but sometimes look, and you do really well. You seem to be able to sort of do well at it. You seem to be able to make the money. Look, you've got the money piling up behind you. You seem to be able to do that with relatively ease. But we need to move on. We need to get something else. You're unemployed. That'd be bloody good, isn't it? Well, that's odd because I've got a work card here and the prospects of earning money. I wonder if that's why we've got in the near future, I've got the King of Swords, which is you going out and with your sword and trying to make sure things happen. You've got to watch out for the other people trying to sort of get in your way. But on the whole, I think we could certainly get out there and do something. I think if you are unemployed, I don't think you're going to be unemployed long. I really don't. And I think it's going to be a good idea. Just watch out for other people and trying to sort of convince you not to do it, because I think the Barrys sort of say there might be this actually might be a good idea. Might actually be a good idea. So, and I don't know how old you are. Not bothered. I now know you've not got a job. I now know you're unemployed, but we got the work card. So I'm absolutely there's a work opportunity in there. Let's see where we are. Spirit's still trying to contact me, John. I'll ask a question of that. Unemployed, strange, but I don't think you're going to be unemployed long. Not with that. And I hope you're looking, because it'd be a wasted card if not. Interesting. Norville also just the duck. Just came across someone dyeing hair bright red, posting a selfie, looking for attention. Feels like confirmation of both of us. Oh dear. Norville's a duck. I wish I could fly up to the sky, but I can't. Oh. You might not know that one in America. Norville the duck, yes. a hand puppet with a bloke's hand up. It's ha. So old. Yeah, only have one because God knew that would be enough. Yeah, I know. I think 2 was enough for me, and that was it. And John said, right decision right after. I noticed, Lindsay. I'm glad you did, because I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, 51. Well, I'd say there's a brown hair. What are you all on about? Yeah, there's a job situation coming there. Absolutely must be a job situation coming. You've got the job card there, which is really good. Norville is my partner. Oh, is he a duck? So Lindsay's married to a duck called Norville. Right. Does he sing like this? I wish I could fly right up to the sky, but I can't. Pomp knows who I'm talking about. I don't think any of the Americans have heard of Norville. Dear. Being responsible is hard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hey, you've got other people to be responsible for as well, Tina. He's not a dog. No, he's a duck. D-U-C-K, duck. He's a duck, a yellow duck that can't fly. Norville, look up Norville the duck on the internet. Hand puppet, Norville the duck. Oh dear. So we've got last one. We have got to finish with. We go to Kathleen. Is it Kate? Kathleen, yeah. Kathleen, do you want to post your comment? We go to Kathleen up here. Lean on me. Oh, what's that song? Lean on me. Oh no, I can't. I've lost the song. I've lost the tune. If you want to be strong, lean on me. If you want to be strong. Oh, please, somebody find the song. Lean on me if you want to be strong. Is it a Beatles or something? Yeah, well, I can't. I've got it in my head and I can't bloody sing it. It's annoying. No, I mean it's got the tune as well, and I just can't sing it. So Kathleen, yay, Kathleen's next. Kathleen, if you're in, it would be your friend. I'll help carry you on. I'll be your friend. I'll help carry you on. Lean on me when you're not strong. Yeah. I just can't get the. He's singing it, and I can't bloody get the. I just can't transfer it into words. I can't. I can hear the music, and I still can't sing it. It's like Is it? Let's see if I can get it on it. Oh my god. Yeah, lean on me, Bill Withers. Yeah. Yeah, lean on me, Bill Withers. So he's giving you lean on me, Bill Withers. And I'm like, good grief. Anyway, I don't even think is she in? After all that, she's not going to be in. I think she's gone. Kathleen, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. I smell fresh cut grass. Yum. Why are you a cow? Yum. I mean, Lindsay's a cow. She's not a monkey or a duck. She's a cow. So she's married to a duck and she's a cow eating grass. I think Farmer Giles has a lot to answer for you. I thought of that when I typed it. I'm glad you thought of it. Yeah, I was gonna say a cow. Oh dear Lord, we have Lindsay the cow with Orville the duck. No, it's actually Orville, isn't it? It's Orville. It's not Norville. It's Orville. Orville. I'm surprised that Pomp didn't tell me. It's not Norville. It's Orville. It's Orville the duck. Moo. Oh God, Barry's taken over. That's it. We're FUCKED. Oh, Kathleen's in. I just wonder any inside in it or any inside. Oh God, just wondering any inside is nice. Yeah, go on then. Just part of the farm. We did now. This is another one of those where we started with the farm, didn't we? Welcome to the funny farm. I think Barry said, and then of course we finished with the farm with Lindsay being on a farm. So yeah, I think I do know Orville. Yeah, it's Orville, not Norville, isn't it? Orville the duck. I wish I could fly way up to the sky, but I can't. That's something that Barry keeps doing. He'll twist the names, and it's like Kathleen with Kathleen. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. It's not Kathleen, but Barry puts Kathleen in it. That is singing it again. Dear, I need a shoulder to cry on. Lean on me when you're tired. I need a shoulder to cry on. I need a shoulder to cry on. Send some hearts to send some hearts for Kathleen. Absolutely, send some hearts. Let's see if I can do some in here. I'm trying to find it in here now. I can't find it. There we go. I've got some hearts. There, I'll send some hearts for Kathleen. Average student. Hello, average student. You've come in just at the end. We were just clearing up the last one of our readings. But yeah, you can absolutely. Just doing Kathleen. My guide's just sang her a song, so she's sort of got that one. Kathleen's giving herself some marks here. So there we are. We're going to go with Kathleen. We'll go with what does she need to know? And then we'll go to the average student. Any insight at all? Like I say, yeah, everybody like and subscribe. All those people in the background, if you want to like and subscribe, please do. I need a few subscriptions. I lost a few over this week, and I've just lost one today from banning someone. Everybody, if you're gonna be in the chat, make sure it's respecting everybody, including me, especially me. So if you don't, you will get banned. hopefully everybody has a nice time. It's only when we get the odd one that's a total WK, like this, like earlier on, that really pisses people off. So yeah, we're going to do that, and then I'm going to go straight away, Sierra, and I'm going to have my gargle with some Himalayan salt. Oh, you forgot me, John. I'm telling Barry. I forgot you, Sierra. Well, you always go last anyway. I've started average. Oh God, I'm gonna have to. What am I doing? Kathleen. I'm doing Kathleen's. Yeah, doing Kathleen's. It's Kathleen and then you, isn't it? I think. I'm doing Kathleen. Any insight for Kath? I'm going, help, my brain's going. So it's Kathleen, Sierra, and then average student. I want to be Orville the duck. Oh. So Kathleen, who wants to be Orville the duck. Yeah, that's who we're doing. And then Barry says, I'll deal with him at Sierra. Come on, then. Ring it. Go, deal with me. Go and ring it. Go on. Go on, Barry. Come on. Move it. See, you can't. You're weak. Ring it. Thank you. Ooh, tough. Oh dear, I can be last. You've just caused me to. He's just threatened me, and all because of Sierra. It's your fault. Did you just make a decision, Kathleen? Did you make the wrong decision? We've been telling you it's the wrong decision, and you've not been picking it up. Why did you not take your blindfold off? Why did you not do it? Oh, injustice. Why do we get injustice? Why do we get injustice? Wrong decision, injustice, bang. Oh, this... I think it's almost like Kathleen's worrying about something. Oh dear. So it's almost like Kathleen. Yeah, Kathleen, what's happened with Kathleen? Setting the boat off and then pulling it back. What did you decide to do? Nope. It's almost like Kathleen set something off. Then she's thought, I'm not sure about that. I want to pull it back. I want to change my mind. And it's caused so much strife that it's like, I wish I'd not done that now. That's really, really... And if it hasn't happened so far, Kathleen, make sure you don't do that decision. But it's... yeah, she wants to be Orville the duck. She might wish she was the Orville the duck by the end of the week. So make sure you, if you have done it, yeah, the spirit world are pretty upset with you. Barry says, thankfully we can do something about it. But you really shouldn't have pulled the boat back. So Spirit World can do something about it. and we can push this and get this out to restart it. Look, something bad's happened, but look, we always say on here, out with the old, in with the new. When something happens, it's usually for a reason. It's usually to enable something new to happen, and that's exactly what this had. Look, it had to happen at the end of the day, Kathleen. I'm not surprised you mentioned like lean on me as if you needed someone to have an arm to lean on, because we've got the love card coming in. We've got everything that we're wanting. Look, we're able to get to have a new beginning on things that we actually wanted to do, a new beginning on what we're trying to achieve, the love side of it, the love cup, the desires. That's the word that I'm looking for. Your desires now seem to be a lot. Something that you've been desiring is now easier to attain. No coincidences, absolutely not, Sierra. So something's happened. No coincidence that it happened. It had to happen, and it is actually going to be quite a good change that's coming up. Consequently, we're suddenly able to juggle, stand on the tightrope, and he's also got that ring around, that hoop around his foot. He's doing his wiggling, he's rolling the hoop, he's juggling, he's standing on a high wire. This is you. You're just able to do absolutely anything. Things seem to be turning quite the opposite way. I mean, it's almost like being feeling a bit lightheaded and seasick. It goes completely the opposite direction, and it goes from being feeling. If that's not happened, then do be careful of it, because that will happen. It's like a bad decision wanting to bring it back, but it has to happen in order to get this new start. And everything does come good. Everything is flying through the air like the Eight of Wands. But if you made a decision and she's like, you got not sure on that. So if you're not sure on that, then watch out for it, Kathleen, because when you're making a decision, don't pull out of it. Don't change your mind. Or if you do, then don't be upset about it, because the future is absolutely bright. We will get where we want to be, and it will happen. It's just that the spirits are working on trying to push you in the right direction. It will happen. It's going to happen soon, but there's just one hurdle to come where you're just not quite sure, and you might pull out of it. An injustice. It's like, no, I don't like this. This is not right. So do watch out for it. I do believe it has to happen. I do believe, and Barry's saying, look, it has to happen this way. She has to choose something, and then she'll say, I don't want it. I want to pull out of it. All Barry's saying is, if you know it's going to happen, then before it happens, you can think, if I accept this and do this, am I going to regret it and pull it back? Because at least then you know that it's going to happen, because Barry told you. And then everything comes right. Then straight after it, everything goes perfectly. I mean, somebody said, no chocolate today. No. I wanted to try some of the, let's get some ideas from the channel about how to try and help this lung of mine. And then it does hurt. Chocolate's not good for the throat, really. Yes, housing could very well be. So make a decision. Well, if you're trying to go make a decision on something next time, just think, is it the right one? Sarah just ate the cake. They ate the rest of my chocolate bar. You're trying to get me hungry. You're trying to get me fat again, aren't you? It looked like that. What, fat? Bob Ross painting. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Lindsay, Sierra, J, where are you from? Oh my God, what have I just done? Help! Woo, I don't know what I did there. I think it's up to Sierra. If Sierra's okay going last, then it's up to Sierra, because Sierra's actually next, and then it's average student. I don't have chocolate very often. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. Right. A lot of those are from. I'm from Spirit World. Oh dear. So Sierra, do you want to go next, or do you want to let average student go next? That's fair. We have a few from India. We have a few. We have about 7 or 8 from India, I do believe. Yeah, we do have a few from India. Absolutely. Because now it's about 1:30 in the morning, if I'm right. I'm hoping so. I think it's about 1:30 in the morning in India. So that's some time to be watching me. Our average student can go. Okay, average student, she says you can go next. We'll do average student, then Sierra. Then we're going to call it a day, unless someone comes in like average student did and pop in at the last minute. From the US. There's a lot of people from the US. Yeah, I thought it was early morning. I know, because we've got several from India. We have got several from India. Absolutely, it's same time, isn't it? I mean, the one that I know, it comes on at 6:30, which is midnight in India, and he's just come home from work, and then he'll go to bed after listening to me for an hour, and then get up at 6 o'clock and go to work, and it's like, ow, ouch. So if you want to put your question on average student, then please do. It's 20 to 11 here. 10:30 at night. Here we go. My name's Ria. I want to know that I will be Arian's next action for. I want to know what will be Arian's next action for me. Should I contact him or wait for him to take the initiative? So contact or no contact. Where are lines of contact? Where are we best with this one, Barry? Where are we best? Go with those, I think. Let's go with average student. We'll just call you average student. Ria. Actually, I want to say Raya. I hope you don't mind, because I can't really. I get a lot of the Indian names wrong. So you're welcome, Kathleen. Absolutely. He's whistling. Barry's whistling a tune for average student. Yeah, Barry's my guide, average student, and what he's doing is he's whistling away. It's a nice gentle tune. It's almost like he's saying, "Look, we need to just hold back. I wouldn't be contacted. I'd actually be almost sitting there whistling like my guide's doing." It's just saying, "Look, average student, Raya, you should be just sitting back and whistling, No, wait, let's see, absolutely, let's see and wait, because I don't think you doing things should be the way that it's going to work." So Barry's giving me a whistle. That's definitely him saying, "Raya, average student, leave it. Don't you contact," because I don't think he's. It's almost like he's giving a whistle. Yeah, let Arian get into action. Hello there, Momo-chan. Ooh, Sierra, you know about manifesting. We're still with Raya. So, average student, here we go. Although he did give me a whistle, I think the whistling is key in this thing. The whistling is saying, no, leave it. Like the ace of cups upside down. It's like saying, yeah, something new. But I'd wait. I'd just hang on a little bit. I'm not. The upside down would say, just hang on. But then that card there. Oh, you lot, when you say, when people say, tease them, they're like, pretend that they're not there, and then they'll be naughty to be nice. Get them to want you more by ignoring them. I'm getting that. Worry. I'm getting like, let them worry about. Don't say anything. Let them worry about the fact that you've not talked to them, and that's what the cards are saying. Because next, I get the pleasure card, and they're like, hey, they'll come to you. They'll absolutely come to you. They'll get worried that you're not talking to Barry's. My guy's laughing. He's like, they'll just get worried that you're not talking to them. Hang on, they're not talking to me. Why are they not talking to me? Hang on a minute. Yes, absolutely. It's really interesting. It's like amazing. Things will move. Thank you, Sierra. Things will move, and things will get going. It's like, oh wow, things kind of look. Cruel to be kind. That's the word. You see, because now he's giving me the cruelty card. Look, we need to be cruel to be kind, and then he'll come along. They'll come along. There's the Tower card, the Princess of Swords. The news will come through. The princess. The news will come through quite quickly because they're going to break down this tower. Sod this, I'm going to contact you. So very, very interesting. It's all about trying to make sure that Barry, my guide, says, student, no, you wait. Cruel to be kind. My guide, Barry, says, cruel to be kind. I hate that term. Barry, what are you saying that for? I hate that. That is one of the most cruelest things to do. I don't know about you lot in the chat, but that's a horrible thing to do, isn't it? Oh dear. So everybody do like and subscribe. We're here for a good old chat. So Sierra, we did get Mama Chan in, and Mama Chan. That sounds sort of the Eastern, the sort of Eastern Asian side. We've got a fair few from Indonesia and Malaysia who are subscribers. I wonder, I always wonder if we'll ever get one or two on my 6 o'clock sign because it's really early morning. But we never seem to get one. So now I'm saying, but chat, from which one works better, manifesting in present or past tense? So yeah, we are. Sierra's the best person here to be talking manifestation. Absolutely. I would never even try and answer that question away from Sierra. And that's the thing, Mama Chan. This is a community, and it's a community where people, I help people, and everybody who's in here, especially the mods, everybody with a little spanner against them, they'll all try and help you. Absolutely. So ask the question and you usually get an answer. Manifesting should be done for present time. It takes time to receive what you're asking or wishing for. Depends on how much energy, and also depends on how high your frequency is. Yeah, frequency is really important, and also frequency of the spirits that you're trying to get help from, and trying to get them to help you manifest whatever it is. So yeah, yes, absolutely. Oh, Lindsay in there as well. See, there's quite a few are good at manifesting in here, and yeah. So she's really, I mean, Sarah, if you ever want to, it's really weird. I personally, average student, don't like that answer. I think it's a horrible way of doing it. I'm not going to say what my guide put down is wrong, though. If he says that's the way to do it, then I'm going to reluctantly say that that's the way to do it. And that's what Barry said. So I'm going to go with what Barry said. I do hope he's right. I really do. So good luck, average students. Stay subscribed. Keep the bell on. We're on we're on English time, Monday about 1 o'clock in the morning. Monday, 6:30 in the evening. Around now, before now, on a Wednesday for tarot cards. Those two are chat really, and on Friday for a chat. The Monday morning one UK time, that's sort of mixed cards and chat because it's American time. That's why it was put in. You can have a reading after after Sierra, if you want one. Yeah, why would you wish to have something from past tense? You always want to look forward, not behind. There's a reason why the rear view is smaller than the front windshield. Ooh, very interesting way of putting it. I've not thought of it like that. I got 6 cards out of that one, which sort of tells me 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks. Each card tends to be about a month, 4 weeks, or each set of 3 cards is about 4 weeks in Barry's world. So 8 cards, 6 cards came out, which is roughly 4 to 8 weeks. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean, she really is quite good at explaining it, isn't she? And she comes on here. We do have a panel on Monday and Friday, and we all come on, and you can come and join us. You can actually come and join us now, anybody, but we're sort of. We're sort of about to finish. What we will say, if anybody's interested, that's the link to Truthwave. Very interesting live stream. If you've missed Truthwave, do sign up. Do go and click on Truthwave. Go and watch some of his videos. Definitely watch his lives. All about energy and absolutely the sort of thing that I think Momo Chan might enjoy. Animated character. Absolutely. As a request, please, can you please provide me estimate timing until what time will contact? Somewhere between 4 and 8 weeks is what the cards were suggesting. Average student. So we're not talking short term. We are talking waiting 4 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks. Yes, you can. I think, Sierra, do you want to ask your question quickly? Yeah, 3 to 4 weeks for Barry for 3 cards. 3 cards is 3 to 4 weeks. I pulled 6. I pulled 6, which sort of suggested we might be going a little bit longer. So yeah, do look at the Truthwave link there, Mama Chan. Absolutely. Kathleen is off. Yeah, average student is there. So I'll tell you what, Sierra and Mama Chan, do you want to put your question in, and then Mama Chan, if you put your question in, we can clear these two up, and we'll close the list because we've been on nearly 4 hours. I'm not going to go anymore. I'm surprised Sierra's been here. She's like absolutely yeah. Absolutely, everybody be safe. Everybody be safe. Don't get hung up about what we hear here. The spirits just try and help us along, give us a bit of a push, and that's what Barry's there for. Just to give you a little bit of a. Remember, everybody has self-will, right? What Barry tells you hopefully will gives you a guide, and if you don't want it to happen, you're able to change things. You're able to move things. But also, if it's good, if you know it's happening, the downside is you might do things differently, and that scuppers Barry's planning. I'll let Sierra answer. Crikey. I'll let Sierra answer that one. What's coming next in Love for Mamo Chan? So we're going to go with Sierra. Sierra was next. So we're going to go, Sierra, will I relocate soon? Barry says, how soon is soon? No, I'm going to go with those. Yeah, I feel like it. Ooh, who suit you? So here we are. Will our dear mod Sarah, when will she relocate soon? By fall. You know what fall is, Barry, don't you? It's autumn. Are you just repeating what she said? That doesn't help. I don't know whether you've just repeated what she said. Well, all I got was the word autumn, which is the American word for fall. Yeah, or the English word for the American word fall. But I just sold it. Why did you say autumn when that's what you said? It was so you say by autumn, and then Barry says autumn, and it's like that does that autumn is your word for fall, our word for your word fall, and it's like Barry, that didn't help. That really didn't help. We would have to do three lots of three, wouldn't we? We'd have to do 3 lots of 3. We'd do 3 lots of 3 just to try and make sure. Don't you be nice to him? Don't you be nice to him? You know. Don't be nice to him. He's being facetious. Yes, I do want you to do the cards. Absolutely. Then shut it. Thank you very much. I've had a flyer. I've had a flyer for Sierra. Now, what will the flyer be for Sierra? What will the flyer be? I wonder what the flyer is. Do you want to know what the flyer is, Sarah? The chariot card. I kid you not. I kid you not. We get a flyer and it's the chariot card. I mean, is it Orville the Duckback? Oh, hello. I wish I could fly way up to the sky, but I can't. Ah. Absolutely makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, oh dear. Absolutely. The chariot card. Actually, what's that? Barry's not joking with me. He likes to do that with me. His banter. I know. It's just like, yes, moving. Actually, it's sooner than that, Sierra. We got the flyer card. It's sooner. It's quicker. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, wow. 3 red cards. 3 fire cards. 4. Bloody hell. I was going to do 4. So yeah, it is. It is very soon. It is very soon. It's within 4 of. This should set off within. By fall, not in fall. Exactly. This should set off within the next 4 weeks, right? So by sort of mid-end of August, we should be seeing a good rate. Why am I saying that? Because we've got the Prince of Wands news about something concerning travel. There is a chariot, yeah? So we get another chariot card first, saying we will get news in the next 4 weeks about something about moving. I don't know why we get the Emperor card, but it is a red card. It is another red card saying things are really going quite quick. But I think it's also things are going about really quick about the X. So things seem to be just really, really moving quickly, and the control, the female card here is apt. This is you, the motherly card, being able to control things quite nicely. Thank you very much. Things we seem to be able to juggle everything. Don't worry about juggling things as we're going. Because I've got a feeling that you might start thinking, can I juggle moving? Can I juggle the relationships as well? And actually you can. Just be aware that it may need a little bit more concentration on keeping the family unit together as you move. Because this is happening really, really quick. It really is. Let's just get to there. Yeah, we love flyers, don't we? They mean so much more. Moving, yes. The chariot cars had wings. I know, and it's the next the second chariot card, the red one, has a blast of energy from behind. Look at the wings on that. That is flying. In fact, the lion in front, is it a lion or is it got a lion has a fiery red mane as well. So we're absolutely shifting there. I love that I wrote that after you put a plane. It's just the way things go, isn't it? Fall, not by fall, not in fall. Yeah, I think that's what we're talking. Fast moving, absolutely. When you decide to, you'll know where you're going straight away. It'll be bang, and I don't see any issues. It just seems to just move really quickly. I've been praying for it. Good. Both need a new beginning and fresh start. Oh, is that why? See, I've got the link with the motherly link at the end there. That also moving quickly as well at the same time. So yeah, absolutely. Wow, what quick cards! I mean, and the next card, just to make it show you what the next card was, Ace of Wands. Things really starting to progress. Which one is this? This is the we're able. This is a different Magus card. This one is not the winged serpent. This is about hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. This is the card saying we just things are moving and we're just able to hold us tongue, know exactly what to say, when to say it, when to pretend not to be looking. We just seem to have everything in balance. We are the perfect human being. Sickeningly good, isn't it? Cooler place to live. Cooler place to live until long overdue. Yeah, right. Okay. So thank you very much. So we're gonna go with Mama Chan. Mama Chan wanted the last question. So Mama Chan, the floor is yours. What is your question? Oh, you had a love question, didn't you? I think Mama Chan was up here. We did have Mama Chan's. I just need to find it up here. What's coming for me in love? There we are. So we're going to do Mama Chan's. Me as As it, yes, what's coming for me? As in, what is he like, my soulmate? Ooh, we'll go with this. Go with this. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. He's not in the army, is he? Bang. Strange. Interesting move. That why? What did? Oh no! What did I do? What did I do? No, I was just trying to think. I'd got the word "bang" in my head, and I'm like, this is in the response to. Oh, it moved for Sierra. Yeah, absolutely. I got the word "bang," and I'm sort of thinking, why is Momo Chan got the word "bang"? You know, like, is the person from the army, or is he in the army or something? I can't think why my guide would say "bang, bang." Oh. Bit of a joker. He's a bit of a joker. Yeah, a bit of a joker. Might be in the army, I don't know. But certainly a bit of a joker, a bit of a clown, a bit of a I don't know whether you take him seriously, Momo-chan. Yeah, when you first see him, would you really take this guy seriously? I don't know. I don't know if you would or not. It's strange. But you should do, because he's actually quite good. It is actually quite good. I've also got a little bit of a bit of a clown Sierra. I've got a bit of a. He can act the clown. He can definitely act the clown. Momo-chan, yeah, he can act the clown. In fact, you got the Momo-chan there, and you're saying it's a one of these little cartoon characters. He'd probably quite like the cartoon character idea. The idea of what you've got there is probably find quite funny and quite amusing. And yeah, he'd be. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, it certainly is that sort of person who would enjoy a bit of a laugh, enjoy something different. I don't know whether you know this person already. I've got a feeling you know this person already. It's almost like we're going round in a circle, a completion. It's almost like we're going round in a circle, Momo-chan. We've been here before. We've been here before. We've gone round in circles. Whether you knew he was, well, I don't know whether you know. I don't know how much you know of him. I don't know whether he just happens to have been in your circle and around you before, or whether you've actually he's been in your close circle before and you know him. You know him from work, or you will know him from work. Either from his work or your work. You know him. You either know him because of what work he does, or you know him because you've met him at your work. So in college, yeah. So you might have just been around him at college then, but yeah, there's you've met so many people there. How are you going to work out which one it is? It's definitely from somebody who's been around you, where you work, where you've been, where you are, where you do all your life duties. That's where we need to come down to that. Yeah, he's a bit of a clown. Um, yeah, he can act a bit of a clown. Yeah, probably would like that. I just got that feeling he'd probably have a quick chuckle and a quick laugh. Maybe around you, yes, someone around you. 17 to go before 500. I know we were on 15 before, but I got a few disgruntled customers. So yeah, we're only 17 away from 500. If everybody can help me get up to that magical 500, then all I'm looking at is trying to get the hours up. So please do tell everybody and try and get me up. Get me those last 17. Come on, we can do this. We can get me up there. Absolutely. You tell them, Sierra. Mama Chan, because yeah, we do many activities in my college. Yeah, and somewhere we've been here. We've seen him. Is this going to be a good relationship? Absolutely, Ace of Swords, and that again is right at the beginning. We've got it. This is a now statement. Momo Chan, this can't be very far away. This must be quite close. And it must be close. It must be really close. You're asking about what he is and who he is. Someone who's very, very close to you. What is he like? He's a bit of a joker, a bit of a clown. What sort of person is he? That's the sort of thing that you were asking. What sort of person is he, and how will he come across? Yeah, I don't know why I said bang bang. It's almost like I'm a soldier or will be a soldier or wanting to be a soldier. But I get that sort of. I don't know about the bang bang. That's the strange thing. To me, a bang bang is a gun. It's something about that I might get banned for saying. It's something that appears to be a little bit more about his a work job or something he does. Something about bang bang, and I can't quite go any closer than that for you. Now, I've had this card that's come out with another student, and I got this spot on. Without being told, I knew which subject the person was talking about. You're talking about college. I hope to God you've got this subject in your college. Yeah, something to do with science. Something to do with science. Has something to do with science. Absolutely. This is the second time I've got someone who's mentioned college. And the first time I mentioned science, and that was the subject that she was on about. I stick my neck out and say science. Med school, so it works. Try not to lay back too much. Queen of Swords, this is someone who likes to lay back and control the world, let the world float by. Only thing is, Momo-chan, you might not do as well if you sit back and let the world float by. You need to get out there and try and manifest it. Barry's just said, yeah, you need to manifest this and make it happen. Sitting on the cloud will not work because it was upside down. We do need to manifest it. You're quite right. We need to make it happen. Make this something that the spirits will help you with, because that's what that card says upside down. Look, that's a game card. Everything can make things better. Everything will be better. It just seems to be. We've got the game card. Everything seems to improve. Not always. I'm being told not always is at the speed that you want it to go at. Sometimes, Momo-chan, just believing is a good thing, but I think we need to just hold back on how fast we want things to move sometimes, because sometimes little steps are good. Yeah. So Kaizen, little steps. So Kaizen is the word of the day. Nice little steps, gentle improvements. Yeah, and each day things will get better. So, thank you very much. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Please do like and subscribe. Please make sure you tell all your friends, because we are trying to get to that magical 500 figure, and then we can try and give you some more services. Do look at the video that we dropped about the paranormal investigation in the Crystal Ballroom. Yeah, just make sure you've liked and subscribed, and we'll see everybody again on. We'll see everybody again on. I'm just looking at the numbers on Friday for a bit of a chat. This is mainly chat, so that should be okay. Baby steps, yeah, the Kaizen idea of baby steps, little milestones, bang, bang, bang. Don't be too aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Barry and John. Absolutely, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, and my word of the day for Momo is Kaizen. Kaizen. I don't know how you say it actually. Japanese word, I think. Kaizen or Kaizen. Gentle steps. And we're now 14 people, 14 subscribers away from 500, 486. Come on, we can do this. Make sure you tell everybody. They sent me a fly. Make sure you tell everybody. Get as many people together in your groups and say, look, you've got to go and subscribe for him, and go and come and listen. Have a chat on Friday, and join the panel if you want. And I think Caroline's joining me on the panel the next time on Friday. I'm sure she is. She can't chicken out of it now. So we're going to have our usual finish to the day. This is how we do it here, Momo-chan. We thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody, for making it such a nice, enjoyable day. Hopefully, everybody got what they wanted. We have been here 4 hours, just over 4 hours, so we are going to have a bit of a drink. Fortunately, no work in the morning, so I'm okay. So let's do this. Let's call it to an end. See you on Friday at 6:30 UK time. And what do we say? It's goodbye from him. It's goodbye from me. I remember. Yep, you've got it. Ghosts don't bite. See you on Friday. Like and subscribe.